Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara, De-Leuw, and this is the Jewellery Maker Late Show. I'm joined today by the gorgeous Jem. I need to get my hat. That's just reminded me. I need to go and chase my hat. There we are, chasing the hat. It goes running away. It's because I started off being a gym teacher.
Did you?
Well, I did, and realised it wouldn't work if I didn't have a whistle, because otherwise no one would know. So I got my hair scraped back for that, and then I thought, no, I'll put this on instead. Hello, darling. Hello, sweetie. So it is back to school theme for the whole of the weekend. It is the last back to the school of the weekend, actually, isn't it, if you think about it? I had a weird moment this morning. She says, brandishing the...
Just one?
No, I wonder who I'm with today, and I thought, oh, it's Jem. And then you posted, literally, within about 5 minutes of me thinking, oh, I'll be with Jem today, you posted to say I was with you.
That's just a little reminder.
There we are.
To prepare yourself.
There we are. But the thing is, it was the fact I'd already sort of zoned into the fact I was working with you.
That's good. That's
So it's
probably
a little
what
bit-
prompted me to do it.
There is a good actual little bit of a theme for the message in. If you want to message in, what was the weirdest, would you say, and it's not a deja vu moment, what would you call it? The weirdest moment you've had?
Spooky coincidence
That'll
type
do,
thing.
yeah. What's the spookiest coincidence you've ever had? If you want to send your messages in to start the message even with JM Studio, and then your answer, and message to 60777. Now, this hour is going to be fast-paced and furious, because we're very low on stock. On everything. So, if you see it, you like it, you love it, you want it, grab it. I am now with the wonderful Phil. You know... Okay, Phil's actually changed the name to Adequate Phil. I'm still sticking with Wonderful Phil. Oh, do we have a little black pad that I can have, if possible? Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you. So, limited stock. This one's fantastic. So it is a feature. It is a feature. And it's a dimensional triangular geometric pendant charm, 16 by 12 millimetres. £9.95. I'm liking the geometric element of this. I actually am very tempted to get a couple and make them into a star.
That's really, really beautiful. I'm liking that. Super shiny.
Shiny?
Shiny.
Shiny. Now, there are only 6 of these originally. One of them is already sold, so we've got 5 chances remaining at £9.95. What would you do with it? I mean, you can obviously you can just attach chain and then it'd make a really beautiful pendant, but is there anything else you could do with it? Because I'd want to make it into a star.
I'm sure that you could wire that together into pretty much any form that you wanted to. Sorry, I've got to look over the top and look stern. Stern.
I like the fact we're both doing that. I thought it's the only time I can get away with wearing my glasses.
I think it would look lovely if you had a couple of them spaced out on a chain with some stardust spacers and then some gemstones in between. And because it's that high lustre of silver, you could go anywhere. Any gemstone is going to work beautifully.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Did you just say I look like Gem Hawks? Oh, I thought you said I look like you. I was going to say that's very good. That's very good. Apparently, he agrees with you.
Okay.
There we are.
That's good.
Yes. Yes. 3 chances remaining on that one. I'm going to leave those final few because they've already been over-allocated. So next, I'm going to bring you a chain. This time, rhodium-plated. So rhodium, a derivative of the palladium family, which is one of the most expensive metals you can get. So very, very, very special. 16 inches, and you've got a 2-inch extender. I've only got 11 of these, and we're going to take it to a naughty, naughty price point. Naughty, naughty, very naughty, £6.95. There is only 11 though, so if you want to get rhodium plating on your sterling silver, that's the thing, it's not just rhodium plated, it is rhodium plated over sterling silver. It's not brass, it's not copper, it is over your 925 sterling silver. So you are getting a whole lot of bang for your buck. And on top of that, you're getting 1.5 grams of sterling silver, which actually is really impressive for a chain.
It's a nice weight.
It is a good weight for a chain, actually. Love it, absolutely love it. The thing is, I mean, a lot of chains, when you get them back, if they can be so thin, you don't expect it to last very long. But this, because it's got that 1.5 grams in, you've got the weightiness there, you've got the durability there. It's fabulous. Really is fabulous. And look at the sheen.
It's a classic finish, isn't it?
Yes.
Really, really beautiful, high shine. I mean, you've got the shiny silver anyway, but the rhodium just gives it a bit of a...
It does. It does make it stand out that even a little bit more, doesn't it?
And you know that if you put a little pendant on there, it's going to slide nicely. It's not going to catch on anything with the shape of the design of the links there.
That's a good point. Very good point on that one. There was only 11 of these, though. Make sure you're checking those baskets out. Check out. Diane's already got 2 straight away. Straight away. Grabbing 2 of them with both hands. And again, it's a great Christmas gift. And I'm mentioning the C word a lot now. I am now, I'm afraid.
You're allowed. It's okay. It's September. We'll go there.
Gem, she say yay. I think it is allowed now. But Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, it's a great little treat. And if you are making any pendants yourself and you need those chains, you don't want to be charging an absolute fortune to add an extra chain on. Or you could, in fact, on your stall, have your pendants separately. Have several of the chain options for people, so they can, if they want, buy the chain separately.
It's exactly what I do. I have a range varying from sort of the lighter weight chains right through to quite heavy. We sometimes get the snake style or the round chains or the heavy link chains. So it's really nice to be able to offer that at a price that, for an investment for a vendor, for somebody who's selling, it's not a massive amount to grab a couple now and again when you see them. Yeah. Pop them to one side, take them to stalls with you. You can either pass that saving along, pop a few pounds on to sort of help your day move along if you're doing a craft fair. Sometimes it's slow, sometimes it's not so slow. So if you can add a couple of pounds, you're still selling well below high street prices, and you've got that variety and option ready.
See, I don't think it's bad to actually charge £9.95 if you want just adding a few pounds on top. Charge £10 for a chain. I think that'd be quite reasonable.
It's pretty good form considering it's sterling silver with your rhodium. Yeah,
exactly. Going from one chain to another. Chain. Gold this time. Gold! Rolo chain.
Going to break into song then, but thought I'd better not.
You can if you want. Are you always believing in your soul?
I was.
Yeah.
But I can't remember half of the lyrics. I know.
It's gone.
Yeah.
You've got the power to something. You've got the power to know. You're indestructible. Yeah. There we are.
Have we gone under the 15 seconds? I think we have. We're all
I think the fact we didn't actually sing it might...
Oh, that's good as well.
Yeah.
That's probably good for everybody.
16 inches again with a 2-inch extender. This time it's gold plated over your 925 sterling silver, and it's a Rolo link chain. Would you be saving this for that special person? Your last Rolo chain? Well, the thing is, we are down to our last Rolo chains, and we've saved it for you, so you're the special ones. £6.95. It is fantastic, isn't it? When you think about the quality that you're getting. Look at the shine on that. The shine on this is sparkle, beauty, gorgeosity.
Really, really eye-catching, and such a perfect tone of gold as well. It's sort of the midpoint, it's just absolutely spot on. It's going to tone with any of the wires that you use to create pendants to go with it, I think.
The nice thing about this one as well is it's only ever been on the morning show before. It's only ever been, so it's quite special for us to have it on the late show. I feel honoured.
I do, dear.
Yes, dear.
I'm sorry, let me just put my glasses back
on.
Glasses.
Glasses back on.
I also feel honoured to be in the presence of it.
I know. It's quite wonderful, isn't it? It's absolutely wonderful. We've got today a bit of a celebrity in the studio with his Rolo chain, because it has never graced the evening hours. Never once. But it is here now, and I don't think it's going to be here again. Let's put it that way. It's flying out, so well done if you managed to get a hold of it. Now, Aquamarine. Aquamarine rounds. There is only 12 of these left, I'm afraid. That is it. It is one of the most beautiful barrels you can get. It's a gorgeous colour. The tones that you get on this is fantastic, because you're not just getting the blues, you are getting the yellows coming through there as well. 160 carats to be precise, 8mm each. You're getting a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, lots. I will count them. 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. I actually lost it. 12, 14, 16, 18. So 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 49. Approximately 49 of them on this strand. And we're going to take it low. How low can we go? You ready? £9.95. £10 low. Your face is genius. What?
I never believed that I'd be able to get aquamarine for £10 in a strand. No. Especially with those little hints of the goldens as well. It's
the golden
lovely.
bits are really beautiful. And that's down to the chemical composition of the gemstones. So with the actual chemical that causes the colour of the blue, sometimes it can cause yellows.
Okay.
That's why you get slight greens in there as well. So the yellow, blue and green is generally the colours you get. Ta-da! They are phenomenal. Really phenomenal. And the price is absolutely spectacular. Spectacular? Spectacular! I think I'm creating words today.
Makes perfect sense to me. I
Good.
like new words. Let's do it.
Today, we're not just learning, we're creating. Spectacular and gorgeosity. Gorgeosity was the word I created in the last hour. Spectacular is this hour. Belinda's there already straight away. Collector in Lincolnshire's there. Collector in Tyne and Weir's there. Jeffrey's there as well in Dublin. Well done. Well done, well done, well done to each and every single one of you. It's phenomenal to get that quality.
Love the internal texture in this strand as well. It's exceptionally beautiful, really attractive.
That's a good point. You are actually getting sort of almost a feathery kind of appearance.
It's really pretty. And I would be wanting to put it with a darker blue. We had some 7mm sapphires earlier on today.
Very
and
nice.
I think those interspersed would be absolutely stunning.
Can I just point out there is 5 chances remaining. That is it. Check out. Check out. So each and every single one of the items in this hour is limited stock. Limited meaning by, less than 20 on most instances. There is, how many did I just say? 5. 4 now. 4 chances remaining now. Justina, check your cart out, my darling. Collector in Tyne and Weird, check yours out as well. And then there will be 2. There is now 3. So good luck. Hold those lines. Those are going to end up going as well. In the next...
I like it when you do that.
What's that?
You just sounded excited.
It's because it's peach moonstone. You don't get it very often, and it's really beautiful, and it's the size of it. It's small, tiny, beautiful, delicate little 3mm rounds. And they are so pretty, really, really pretty. So peach moonstone, you almost have, it's almost like adventure essence that you see within it, but of course you've got that shiller that you expect to see. Look there. So you can see that there.
Oh,
you
yes.
see. But it's so, because of the size of them, it's so delicate.
Just seeing where it's from as well.
Yeah. Norway. Hello, Norway. Some of the finest quality comes from Norway, of course. It's a very special source, a very special location. 15 carats in total. The price point is ridiculous. £4.95. We cannot, I know. When I say her face is genius, you've just seen what I normally see. Her face is genius.
That's the only thing that is. I would have been an art teacher.
Well, we already decided, me and Sammy were art teachers, we couldn't do the math at all. We just couldn't do it. I mean, I don't think Phil can do the math either, because £4.95 is ridiculously low. Ridiculously low for what you're getting here. It is from Norway. It's not just from any source or location.
Wouldn't that be beautiful with some rose gold plated jump rings just set between a little 3 or 4mm ones?
Yes.
Just sort of nesting between the stones,
Yeah,
on the
that'd be
wrist
really beautiful.
especially. Because I'm selfish, I want to see it for myself.
Yeah, that's it. I think that's why I'm starting to become obsessed with bracelets at the moment. It's kind of like, I want to see it myself, actually. I want to be able to see the beauty of it and the quality of it. They are phenomenal. Leanne's messaged in. Hello, my darling. How are you? Oh, it's not on my screen. Oh, there it is. Leanne, I think there's a bit of a delay on my screen on this one. Leanne said it's going to be a great evening. 2 beauties in front of the camera and a super team behind the camera.
Aww.
Thank you very much, my darling.
We send big hugs and kisses to Leanne and her fur babies today.
Indeed we do. Mwah. I feel like a fur baby at the moment. My hair's going everywhere. Look at this. The hat was supposed to cover all kinds of multitudes of sins, and it's just going, no, we're just going to show it instead.
Well, I did think about putting one on, but I'm always operating at 9,000 degrees anyway. I thought it wouldn't be a good idea.
Oh, see, I'm always operating at like -0.
Really?
I'm always cold.
Well, if you stand next to me, we'll work it out. It'll be fine.
It's basically, you're the radiator and I'm the freezer, aren't you? That's how it works.
It's going to be good.
It will be good. Talking of good, the goodness that is going out the window is going out the window, literally. £4.95, loads of you taking more than one. Tanya, hello my darling, how are you? Good evening, lovely ladies. Looking forward to seeing Gem's amazing demos and pieces tonight. Ooh, she wants to see your pieces.
That's going to be an interesting show then, isn't it?
Yes.
It's called The Late Show
for a reason. I haven't seen your pieces yet. I mean, your
jewellery.
Yes. I haven't seen your jewellery because, of course, I was on 2 hours before, so I was on when you came in, so I've not yet seen them. Are they amazing? Everyone's nodding, going, "Wait till you see it. Wait till you see it."
I hope I can live up to it then.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. How about some pyrite?
Ooh.
Pyrite. I love this gemstone because it's so unusual and it's unisex. It's a gemstone that you can love it whether you're male or female, whether you're 8 or 80. It is one of those. And it goes so well with steampunk, it goes so well with vintage, it goes so well, just full stop the end, it just goes so well.
It does, it's amazing. It's amazing with lapis, it's fantastic with bronze wire, with gold wire. Anything you want to throw at it, it's going to enhance and beautify.
Beautify, there we are.
That's an actual word.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh.
Sorry.
Can you just change it slightly so it can be something unusual?
I'll think of something.
I bet you won't. I don't think you are. It's actually a brand new strand as well. £2.95.
That's absolutely fantastic.
It's ridiculous.
When I first started buying pyrite 5 years ago now, it was always very dull, very just
They were
sort of
very muted
crusty.
colours, weren't they? Yeah.
I know that's really unattractive, but they were not nice. And now this is really shiny, beautiful quality, and it is going to live up to some beautiful gems that you want to put it with. I mean, I would have no hesitation in putting that with pearls.
That's true.
Whereas the stuff that I bought beforehand,
The crusty stuff.
the crusty pyrite.
It doesn't bring anything nice to mind,
Exactly,
that word,
and
does
that's
it?
why this is so lustrous and gorgeous.
It really is. I mean, the quality that you're getting here is sensational. I'd be more than happy to pop this with all kinds of gemstones, whether it's high-end expensive gemstones, or whether it's just silver pieces, or whether it's just gold pieces. They look fantastic, and there's loads of you taking more than one. I mean, 2 at a time seems to be the theme for this particular auction, I'll say that much. Arthur, well done. Joy, well done. Linda, well done. Jackie, well done. Collector in Essex. Marilyn, well done. Sandra, well done. Janet, well done. Amina, well done. Well done to every single one of you if you managed to get a hold of them. They are phenomenal. It's a great one to have in your kit. It's always a great one to add. Message coming through. Oh, hello. Oh, heck. The message came through so quickly it knocked my hat off. Goodness me. Just
Talk among yourselves.
Tink! Hello, my darling. In the East Riding of Yorkshire says, don't worry if you can't talk properly, hun. It's baby brain. It really is. It makes you crazy. I don't know who or what I was for 9 months. I tell you what, I always thought that was a lie.
Aha.
It's not.
Here's the thing, 12 and a half years later, it hasn't gone away.
This is the problem with what people keep telling me, and I'm going, but I can't live like this. I can't do it.
It'll be fine, I promise.
I know, but I still don't believe you. There was just something about you today I just don't believe. 12, you just said 12 years later, you're still, I love you, I do, I'm sorry, that was really harsh.
I tell the truth, it's all worth it and it's going to be fine. You learn to operate on 2 minutes of sleep.
I'm really looking forward to that. To be fair, at the moment I'm having nightmares every time I go to sleep, so I'm not wanting to sleep.
Okay.
And after all of that, John had a bad dream last night. So we were talking about dreams yesterday, and I was saying how I've had like a series of really bad dreams over the last few nights, which apparently is pregnancy hormone based.
It is, yeah.
But they're like waking up feeling quite traumatised by these dreams, and lots of people were saying how they'd had bad dreams as well. John had one last night, and I had an all right one.
Okay.
It was
maybe you passed it to him.
Yeah, maybe.
We need to make you a dream catcher, that's what we'll do.
Can it be nice dreams? Because the ones I've been having have been pretty horrible. Leaving those final few there with you, good luck. Now, these are fantastic. Not that you can actually see them.
They actually go really well with you though. Try it on your forehead. If in doubt, shove it on your face.
That would actually look really nice as a festival piece.
It would look amazing, yeah.
It would actually, yeah. It would look really good. Maybe one of them with a chain. Almost never-ending story. Now, these are electroplated onyx, black onyx. So you've got the electroplating all the way around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Sorry, I had to do that. And then you've got that fabulous black onyx. They are bold, they are statement pieces. The 80s is back. I don't think it's ever going to go away. And this is the kind of colour combination that I remember from the 80s. Black and gold together.
It's very power dressing.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Certain soap operas that came out of the United States
you're
in that
thinking Dallas, and you're thinking
Dynasty.
Dynasty, yeah.
And the other one.
What's the other one?
Oh, was it Knots Landing? There you go. We've mentioned 3 now.
There we are.
I don't even care if that was in the 80s.
Other power series are available. But no, it is very much.
But you can take it almost anywhere, because I was thinking of Larry Hagman, and then I was thinking of I Dream of Jeannie, and then I was thinking of belly dancers. You could make that into something that's quite exotic, quite Eastern, as well as your power dressing.
You just got a whole other circle there, didn't you?
This is how my mind works. I'm really sorry to report, but it's usually a chain of nasty little events.
I like the fact she referred to them as nasty little events. It's a really good thing to do though, because it's not just associated with one thing. I mean, we're talking about power dressing, but also the black and gold has always been associated with sort of royalty, the regal, going back to sort of Egyptian times. Again, it's to do with power and that. The black and the gold together, two very dramatic. If you look at it, it goes right back to looking at the night sky. Yeah, absolutely. The two together, the black of the night, the gold of the stars and of the moon. And it's that combination. And at £15, £5 a gemstone is what you're looking at there. And as you're guaranteed the 3 pieces it says in the info, you've got perfect opportunity. You can have your 3 pendants, or you can do a lovely matching set. Yeah, exactly. And on top of that, what we haven't sort of mentioned is you are getting those spacers in there, and you're also getting these bits here, which I think are quite usable. Oh, that's lovely. Little bits of twisted wire there as well. Yeah. So you've got a whole host of things you can do with this. It's not just the gemstones that you're getting. Yeah, you can use the French wire to cover any colour wire that you've got and create a sort of a nice little loop at the top, which you can add into the design, and you know that it's all going to match and you've got enough to work with. It's quite handy, really. I'd really want to turn these into a ring. Oh, yeah, not absolutely. All 3 together, obviously, but... Although, thinking about it, that would be quite a duster, wouldn't it? Oh, yes. It'd be one of those rings that go between a couple of fingers, wouldn't it? So you've got the connecting bits, but maybe going through 3 instead of 2. You could certainly do that, yes. Yeah. Not necessarily for riding BMX on. But no, not advisable. Not advisable. Or horses or any other form of transport. But there's so much you can do with them. At £5 each. And then you're getting all those little bits additional as well on top. It's fantastic. Well done if you managed to get a hold of those. Ooh. Oh, okay. I've just been told. I've just spotted one item that I will bring to you. Can I bring it later? And he went, not that one. He knew exactly what I was looking at as well. Not that one. Mind you. However, this is what I mean. He told me this one, this box. Loving these. There is only 10. I have to break it to you. I'm really sorry. 10 chances. That is it. Did you see the jump rings I had earlier on? 16 mil. Would space these beautifully. These are 12 mil. They're massive. Absolutely massive. Gorgeous size, beautiful quality, and of course the shell pearls, so they're lighter than your average pearls, which means if you wanted to just restrand this, knot it and add a clasp, it's not going to be cumbersome. It is going to actually be quite comfortable to wear. And in fact, if I just hold it against the neckline, I'll show you what it looks like. Dun, 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 dun. Ultimate classic piece. Ultimate classic. I would be very tempted to split them up though in as many ways as possible and use as many as I can. What? I've just spotted the price, £5.95. If you made one ring, let's put this in context. If you made one ring, would you be charging £5.95? You could make one ring and have the money back for this strand. First one's gone. Yep. Pair of earrings, £20, done. Probably more if you wanted to. They are incredible. 9 chances. They are going to sell out, I'm afraid. They will. You can't have them. Gem's eyeing them up. A little bit of a sullen look on her face. You're not allowed them. I'm just thinking that they're going to go with some of the strands that we have coming up a bit later on really, really nicely. Yes. Very enhancing. Mm-hmm. I like that word, enhancing. You need to say that with your glasses on. I'm sorry, hold on. Let me get into character. La 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 la. Very enhancing. You just need to whack the cane on the table now. Yeah, but what happens if it shatters? I'll never be allowed back. Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. I can't believe you actually caned yourself on TV. It was very gentle. You didn't sound it. It's not that type of show. It was on my hand. as long as that's where it stays. It's going to sell out. Moving swiftly on
It's
from
not even
that.
9 o'clock yet.
Can I go back to the one I've spotted? Thank you. Last 12 malachite. Malachite. That's the name I'd like to. If I had a little boy after my little girl, Malachite. John's not keen on that name, but I really like it.
It's beautiful. I really like it.
Malachite, lovely name. You can name a human after anything. Mike said, "Is it an actual human name?"
It is actually. It's quite a traditional name.
Is it? There we are. There we are. There you go. So we are looking at malachite. 250 carats of multi-shaped cabochons. So I can't guarantee they're all going to be ovals. But what I can guarantee is they are all going to add up to 250 carats in total. And it is one of the most amazing gemstones. It's the last 11 chances remaining, and that is it. And when you see the price point, there's not going to be many left. Now, oh, have we got that as well? Can I just say, I have got, okay, so £14.95, get them while you can, because my deal of the day, is it deal of the day? Must have. It's a must have, isn't it? My must have is 6mm rounds of malachite. So if you wanted the perfect combo, you've got it tonight. Absolutely got it tonight. Get the cabs, wire wrap them, get some spacers to go with this as well. Perfect, perfect suite of jewellery straight away. So that is my must-have. That's coming up a little bit later on. All you need to do is grab it. There's 10 chances remaining. That's it. That is it. Started off with 11, down to 8. Yeah, 8 now. 8, and there's still a load of you not yet checked your baskets out, so make sure you do, my darlings. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely exquisite. Really is nature's art teacher having a go.
Indeed. I love them. Do love those. Third of the stock's now gone. They are fantastic, and for the price point that you're getting there as well, incredible. Get it while you can. Sarah! Hello, my darling. How are you? In Suffolk has messaged in to say, I have these. They are absolutely stunning. I just love malachite. It's well in my top 5. Yeah, it is one of those ultimate gems. There's nothing else like malachite. That's the beauty of it. There really isn't anything else like malachite. No, there really isn't.
There isn't, and it's one of those gems which is very often faked. If you buy from unscrupulous sources,
it really winds me up.
It winds me up as well, because if you pay for something, you ought to get it.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody's going to go and give you a malachite cab for £1.
No.
It's just not going to happen.
No.
But when you can get a real one for, in this example, those are £5,
yeah.
That's absolutely outstanding. And I would be inclined to add on an authenticity for these.
That's a good point. Authenticity, definitely. When you get a gemstone like malachite, which can often be sort of faked, or turquoise, which can be faked, various different stones like that, get yourself the authenticity card, because it guarantees not only that you know what you're getting, because you do know what you're getting, but it guarantees that your customers know that you're not one of the unscrupulous ones. You're not faking it. You're not the one there saying, this is an ametrine, when it's really clearly not an ametrine, when it's clearly a piece of glass that's been dyed, which winds me up no end when people do that. Or the best one was, I said to a woman in a shop, I said, those are not, you've got these labelled up as emeralds, they're not technically emeralds. They were lab-created emeralds, but she got them labelled. It was clear she was like, they are real emeralds, they're made in a lab. They're not real emeralds then. Yes, technically they're the same chemical composition, but you have to state that they're lab created. You can't turn around to a customer and say, that is a natural emerald.
It's like giving a piece of coal and a diamond. The chemical composition is pretty similar, isn't it? It's carbon.
Yeah.
And then it's not the same thing.
No. Very nice example though. Very nice example. I like it. Now, still there. How about I give you a triple strand. We've got a few bundles. Phil is bundling today. Bundling Phil. We have got Reach for the Sky. It is, yeah. Reach for the sky. Stand and deliver. 3 times 160 carats of sky blue quartzite rounds, and they are 8mm each. You're getting 3 strands in total, and they are an amazing colour.
They're one of the ones I was thinking about with the big shell pearls, because I think the contrast is absolutely stunning.
1 second, my darling. I shall bring it in.
Thank you so much.
They have sold out, but if you did get them, this is the kind of look you would be going for. Now, £11.95, 85 even, is what they should be. And actually, I think, considering you're getting 3 strands, that's really good.
That is.
That's amazingly good. Fantastique. We are doing naughty, naughty prices. We're basically having a bit of a clearance hour, aren't we, on this one, in fairness. Limited stock, limited edition. 3 strands for £5. I actually feel like I'm standing on a market stall going, 5 steaks for a £5.
Get your
5
delicious.
steaks. Get your delicious steaks here. Only £5 for 5. That's £1 each. Get them now. That's the kind of price point you'd expect to see on a market stall, isn't it?
It is, and quartzite has a really interesting inside to it as well.
Yes.
It's got some sort of markings and speckles in it, which I don't think is appreciated until you get right into it.
It's a lovely, lovely, lovely gem. I absolutely adore it, and you get sort of a mottled effect when you look at it. You will get this sort of a mottling effect over the surface, which really gives it a fantastic characteristic. Beautiful look. 20 have already gone straight away. We've only got 100 of them. That's it. 3 strands in total. That's a whole lot of bang for your buck. It really is, and think about it, the opportunities are endless.
They are. I mean, if you wanted to pop it with some antique bronze, it would take on a totally different flavour as to if you put it with a really shiny Midas gold, or if you put gold, silver, rose gold interspersed between it, perhaps, again, jump rings. It really will bring out the colour. Yeah. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it really will. That's a good point on that one. I'd really want to pop it with as well, and I know this is going to sound, oh, hello, I've got my ear caught. Come back, come back. I'd want to put it with this.
That's heavenly.
Blue lace agate, which is coming up in a minute, and the blue quartzite, those two together, because you've got the intensity of the blue quartzite and then you've got the softness of the agate. The contrast would be fantastic. Now, got another message come through. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Jenny in Bristol says, oh. Oh, you have no idea how much that one annoys me. Oh, my life. I've got a story to go with this. This is just right. Siberian tanzanite is a good one. Yes, it really is. It's a lovely looking lab created gem, but they don't always tell you it's lab created. I had a phone call from my mum. So if you don't know, I've got I'm a gemologist. I got a phone call from my mum. You told me tanzanite's from one location in the world. It is. No, it's not. You can get it from Siberia. No, you can't, Mum. Yes, you can. No, you can't, Mum. Yes, you can. And for a good half an hour, I was having this huge debate with my mum about the fact that tanzanite's from one location in the world, because... And again, it's in Castleton that I've been to quite a few times, and that's where I saw the not ametrine. And she said, well, it's been sold here. I've not seen it there myself, but she went into a store somewhere and she saw this Siberian tanzanite, which didn't say that it wasn't tanzanite.
That's terrible. And
it drives me insane.
I'm a bit of a car nut, and it's like exchanging the badge on a car. You buy a very inexpensive £1,000 old banger, and then you put a top mark badge on the front of it. Doesn't make it anything else.
No.
It's still what it is.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't be misleading people that way.
No,
and I can see how much it winds you up.
Sarah says, blimey Lara, I thought the baby was coming early then. I think I'd be screaming a lot more than that in fairness, but that was exactly what Mike said in my ear as well. Are you having a baby? No, I'm just a little bit passionate about gemstones. Sorry. Apologies if I've traumatised anyone there and anyone thinks I'm giving birth 4 months early. It's not happening, don't worry. Oh dear. All right. I don't know, she's been kicking up a fuss today though. She has, she's been non-stop.
She wiggly?
She's a wiggler.
Oh.
She's going to be a gymnast, I reckon. It was quite entertaining earlier on because she's never done anything sort of slow motion before. It's normally been like a proper pop. So I had my arm resting over and I just got this, move it. I was like, okay, moving it now then. Yeah, getting told. These are amazing. 80 carats of your dyed purple and black agate combination made in heaven.
That's beautiful.
£5.95. Bargain. Perfect Halloween colours as well.
Or everyday colours if you're me.
Or everyday colours if you're me as well, yeah. Do love that colour combination. They are fantastic. But if you are thinking of sort of setting up for Halloween jewellery, oranges are always good, black's always good, green's always good, and purple. Those are the combinations that just work.
They do.
£5.95. There's only 10 left. Don't sulk at me, woman.
I'm not sulking at you. I'm expecting you to sulk with me. It's a mutual thing.
Yeah, no, it is. It is. It's just you look at me as if I can... Don't do that!
You're going to have to get used to seeing that face.
No. No. Not happening. Oh, dear. £5.95. They are going. They will be gone. You're actually getting, is it 13 pieces? 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, guaranteed 13 pieces on here as well. How does that work out per piece? Phil's given up. He's given up trying to count and work it out. He just says it's really affordable. 45 pence.
I knew it was less than 60p.
I didn't. I told you I'm not good at math. I'm good with gemstones. I'm not good at math. Julia, well done to you, my darling. Loads of you are wanting this because loads of you have it in your basket, but loads of you have not yet checked it out. How many have you got left in total? There was about, did I say 11 originally? So there's 11 in total. There is more of you with it in your basket than have checked out.
That's
We're
always
going to have
dangerous.
to move on. Yeah. You need to check that basket out. Don't miss out. Now, next up, I did. I've grabbed the right one. Can I just say, look at the screen. I'm looking at Jen because Jen's just gone. She's literally been standing like that since I brought this strand onto the set. So, 280 carats, morganite. We know morganite is a beryl. We know beryl is one of the most popular gemstones. We know it's an important one. We know it's normally expensive. Wait till you see the price point. Because it's not. £5.95 for 280 carats of morganite. 280 carats. It is morganite. I am pointing it out. It is morganite. It's actual morganite from Brazil as well. So Brazilian morganite. I think Phil is making the most of taking it really low, isn't he?
He really, really is. I will say that one thing that doesn't get said often enough about morganite is how lovely it feels.
That's a good point.
It really is beautiful on the skin.
It is a very good point. A lot of time we just talk about the beauty of the gemstone, about how it's coloured, but actually the weight of the gemstone, the feel of the gemstone against the skin is just as important. And these are gorgeous. And when you've got 280 carats of it, it's a good weight. You've got size-wise 10 by 8 to 14 by 7. So again, really good sizes to those nuggets. and they're all tumbled, so you add to that smoothness. So that smooth feel that you're feeling against the skin is not going to be rugged, it's not going to be sharp. It's beautiful. Stunning through and through. Well done to everyone who's managed to get £5. I mean, that is ridiculous. When you're thinking about the fact this is real morganite. Real, genuine, stunning, beautiful, gorgeous morganite. £5.95. It just doesn't make any sense, does it? When you think about this, is actually technically, it's not technically, it's often referred to as the pink emerald, because it is a relation of the emerald. So is aquamarine, so is heliodor, so is goshenite. It is one of the most beautiful colours, one of the most beautiful tones, one of the most delicate, soft pinks. There's only 4 chances remaining though, and that is it. They are going to end up selling out. Good luck. They are amazing, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. Check those baskets out, my darlings. Check those baskets out. Ooh. Quartz. Clear quartz to be precise. Clear quartz nuggets. There you go. There's 40 of these available. Not 40 on the strand, but 40 available. In fact, I think there's probably more than 40 on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. Let me just show you how many 10 are. That's 10. Do you want to see the rest of the strand? So there's 10. There's your 10. It's not even a quarter. It's not even. It's probably about an eighth, isn't it? So you're getting a lot on that strand. £2.95. It's a brand new strand. There's 40 of them in total. Unleash yourselves on those phone lines. And you look at the clarity of these as well. They are fantastic.
They're glacial, aren't they?
Yes. Beautiful word for it. Glacial.
They're going to be super enhancing to anything you want to put it with.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'd want to put it with some purple rounds, possibly a lavender opal, something like that, on a bit of memory wire, interspersed 1-to-1.
As it so happens, we have purple round lavender opal, which is coming up a little bit later on.
Funny that.
Yeah, they'd look beautiful together, wouldn't they?
Gorgeous.
And at £2.95, that's pocket money. That is pocket money. That is the kind of item that you're going to want to get a couple of. In fact, if you've never tried this before and you want to try this for the first time and you're umming and ahhing, iffing and butting, then try this. £2.95 is not a lot to be spending to test us out. To try us out for the very, very first time. I mean, that is a fantastic price. I would not bat an eyelid going, you know what, I've never tried the company before. I'd like to start making jewellery, but I don't want to spend £30, £40. I want to be able to get something that I can see if it's any good and just test the water. £2.95. That is a great test. You're not breaking the bank with that, and you can try us for the first time. You can give us a go. Or if you've got kids that you're wanting to make jewellery making sets for Christmas maybe, perfect gift. Little stocking stuffer, perfect gift.
Nice for Christmas decorations as well.
Christmas decorations. Oh, can you imagine the blue lights? If you've got fairy lights, the blue lights behind these.
Or lilac, yeah. That, ooh, yes.
Ooh. Can you get lilac Christmas lights?
Oh, yes.
She clearly knows. There was no even umming and ahhing. It was a yes, yes, you can. I didn't know that. There we are.
They'd be brilliant round candles as well if you made them into candle surrounds.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Because it's going to reflect the warmth, isn't it?
I'm thinking of also inside a vase of flowers.
Oh, yeah. That would look gorgeous.
Yeah, they really would. Really, really would. Gorgeous quality. Good luck to every single one. Now, I'm going to leave those there with you because we're running out of time. We're not just running out of items, we're running out of time. Now, which ones, my darling? Oh, hello. Oh, we're going for those ones already. Really? I thought they were in the next hour. There we are. We're doing them now. We're bringing them to you now. As we mentioned them, we're going to bring them on. So, lavender opal. 3 amazing strands. These are in 3 different sizes as well. So you've got 4mm, 6mm and 8mm. 30 centimetres each. perfect colour, isn't it? There is an intensity and a beauty and a quality to each and every single one of these that I absolutely adore. That colour is amazing.
Outstanding, really beautiful, love those.
Now, Claire in my ear just said, Jem seems to be looking at these longingly. She is. It's really obvious when Jem looks at something longingly. It's almost like she's willing them across the studio to her. Come to me, my pretties, come to me.
I'm not sending flying monkeys off.
That was going through my head at that moment. Oh dear, who says that? Lawrence says that, Florence, sorry, not Lawrence, sorry, I'm trying to change who you are there. Florence, my darling, sorry about that. Great with the shell pearls. The shell pearls did sell out, by the way.
But it is perfect.
It is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Did sell out of these ones, so I'm sorry. Are you ready? Because they should be £10 a strand, and I think that is absolutely amazing. Especially when you've got the 3 different mil sizes as well, 4, 6 and 8. So you've got all the range there that you could possibly want to work with. Great for all kinds of different items.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can make graduating neck pieces or graduating wristwear. I'd probably stack them up. I'd have a skinny bangle, an intermediate bangle, and a great big chunky bangle.
Oh, you and your bangles.
I know. Why have one when you can have 3? I mean, seriously.
Exactly, exactly. It comes to the point with the strand as well. Why have one when you can have 3 and at £20? That is amazing. £19.95 you are getting. Basically, you're buying 2, getting 1 free, aren't you, on that one, if we went from £10 per strand?
And what we can't forget is that that's opal.
Opal. It really, really is.
Fab.
Real, genuine, gorgeous opal, which is always fab. F-A-B. They are amazing colours. I fall in love with them. I had a room, my bedroom was painted in this kind of colour. And then I left and my mum painted it a different colour, but it just so happened to be purple but darker. So I can live with that. I can live with that. So gorgeous quality, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful amount. Now, there is 10 of these in baskets already without having checked out. Check those baskets out. Make sure you do. Don't leave everything till the end of the hour or till the end of the show. A lot of people do that quite frequently, but when we've got these where it's limited edition and limited quantities, as we've had on all of these in this particular hour, it is a case of checking out as you go along. It's not going to affect the postage and packaging that you have. There's always going to be that one postage and packaging. But if you do wait till the end of the show, which is in another 4 hours' time, you're likely not to get it. You're likely not to get it. So check out. Good luck. They are phenomenal, aren't they? Now, I've just been asked to show the full length, so let's show you. You're looking at 30 centimetres. Now, I'm actually measuring 32 on that particular one. A little bit extra. 32 and a half on the next one along. And that's an extra 4.5 already. And 32 on the other one as well, so a lot of bang for your buck. And if you want to look at how long that actually is, if I move that there for a second and stretch these out, there you go. Look at how many are on the screen there as well. So you're getting that much opal. That much.
That's very almost nearly a metre.
Exactly.
Yeah, I did it maths then.
You did in everything. You did in everything. It's fab. So nearly a metre of opal you're getting on this particular strand. 3 strands. 4 mil, 6 mil and 8 mil on your millimetres. They are phenomenal, aren't they? What would you do with them apart from pop them with opals?
Gosh.
Bracelets.
Oh,
that's what I would.
Definitely.
I know we've already mentioned bracelets.
Definitely bracelets. I think probably the 6 mil I would make a trilogy ring, the 8 mil I'd make a solitaire ring. Ooh. And I'd want to do a bit of fancy wiring with the smallest ones to make a really substantial bangle, but with diminutive gems, which I think can look really, really special when you've got such gorgeous gems.
Yeah, they are fantastic, aren't they? Really fantastic. Beauty, quality, stunning, just magical. We're going to squeeze one more in before the break though. Squeeze in, squeeze in. I'm going to bring you Sodalite. Always reminds me of denim jeans, this does. It's got that feel. Denim jeans.
Reminds me of traditional china.
I was about to say, or Wedgwood china. The willow pattern.
Which is what we have at home.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it very much is. Love the quality. Again, it's all about the quality. But if you look at each and every single one, it is almost like a little piece of artwork on each one, isn't it?
I do love it when you have the blend of the materials with the calcite in there as well, because it reminds me of viewing planets from far, far away.
Oh no, this really is a planet.
It is.
It's a strand of planets.
Yep, most definitely.
We're just really, really big. These are tiny little planets. There are actually people living on them. No, but I do see what you mean. They do look like planets, don't they? Very much so. And
each one ever so slightly different to the next.
Yeah. I love the fact as well, you get so much personality in each and every single one of them. There's a real depth to them. And of course it is the calcite that comes through. If you ever look at lapis lazuli, which is a very similar coloured gemstone, in fact those two together look beautiful, the calcite can come through in the lapis lazuli as well. Oh, 350 carats at £3.95.
That's insignificant compared to the size of them.
I know. I know, that really, it seriously is. I mean, you're looking at, what, just slightly over £1 for 100 carats? Not even a carat, 100 carats. That is absolutely doolally.
Oh, they're lovely.
They really are. They absolutely are sensational.
And it's unisex as well. I mean, if you pop it with a bronze or a silver, it could be quite masculine. Pop it with your rose gold or your antique copper, it's going to look beautiful.
Very true. Very, very true. And I'm thinking, I mean, it looks like denim jeans. So shirt, denim jeans, pop this on, done.
Over a maxi dress in the summer.
Yes, yeah. Again, it looks fantastic.
And it's the size, they're big enough to wear over a roll neck jumper in the winter as well. So it's a gem for all seasons.
That's a good point. It's a very good point. Unisex, all seasons. It's a fantastic one. £3.95. Grab it. Loads of you have. Philippa's there, Sandra's there, collector in Norfolk, Janet. A third of the stock has already been allocated. It is phenomenal. Grab it while you can. And the deals are not going to stop, by the way. We've got loads and loads and loads of deals, including the one to have, which is my fabulous malachite. And of course we've got the kit coming up as well, which means I get to see the gorgeous jewellery, which I've not yet seen. Have you? Apparently we've got some illegal wire bundles as well. 1.5mm gauge. I don't know about these yet. I have not seen these. Did these happen before or after I went on air? After, thought so. Sit back, enjoy, get yourself a brew, and I'll see you in 2.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara De-Leuw and this is the Jewellery Maker Late Show, and this is gorgeous. Malachite, natural, gorgeous, stunning, and one of the most amazing gemstones of all time, in my personal opinion. Not that my opinion counts so much, but it really is fantastic. Seriously fantastic. The colour you get in these, there is no other gemstone like it. You can go through, think about emerald, no. Chrome dioxide, no. Green amethyst, no. Any more for any more? Peridot, no.
Onyx.
Onyx, no. Vesuvianite, no.
Chalcedony, no.
Chalcedony, no. No.
My brain hurts now.
Green opal, no. There is only one gemstone that looks remotely like malachite, and that is malachite itself, which is why when you're doing gem testing, there is only one test for it. There's many other tests for it, of course, but if you're doing it sort of as an exam, they normally put this as one of the stones that you just look at. So when you do the gemology qualification, they will give you a series of different things that you can do. So you can look at it, you can use a refractometer, you can use a diachroscope, you can do all of the testing if you want to. And some of them they say you have to do one or you have to do the other, or you're allowed to do whichever you want. This one is normally one of the ones that are given to you as a view-only stone. You look at it and you know instantly it's malachite. It is that much of a distinctive gemstone. Not only is it the colour, but it's the concentric bands that you get. The concentric green bands that you get are sensational. Seriously sensational. The quality of each and every single one of these is beautiful. And the fact that they are 6mm rounds. Gorgeous. It is luscious, absolutely luscious. It's not just the colour, it's everything about it, isn't it? It's beautiful. And every single one is completely and utterly individual and unique. And whether you're a gentleman or a lady or any of the other in-between ones, a bloke or a gal, you are going to love it. It's so unisex, it's so versatile, it's so dramatic. It really is, isn't it?
It's exciting.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at you blankly, and that's because Phil in my ear, just at the point as you spoke, said we're not doing the price that's on the website, and already people are coming in. That's the price on the website. That is where I would expect us to stop, actually. To be fair, I thought this was going to stop at $29.99. If you haven't already guessed, I've just been told the price is going to. Get on that phone line now. They're going to end up selling out £17.95. That is ridiculous.
It's amazing.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible.
It is seriously, seriously amazing. Can I just actually just count? Guess how many there are on here? Oh, we got a guess of 65.
80.
You think 80?
I'm going to go for 70 then.
Right. Goodness me. Do you want to talk about it while I count? 'Cause I'm going to be here a while.
One of the things that I love about malachite is the tonal variation. You can have areas of really quite a pale green, and sometimes you'll have round swirls, sometimes you'll have striations, sometimes you'll have sort of quite larger patches of a beautiful deep dark verdant green. It's got so much to give as a gemstone. I think it's outstanding, and I wouldn't want to be without malachite in my collection.
So how many did we guess?
70?
66.
That was close. Oh, Phil.
Phil got it spot on. Mike guessed 65. You guessed 70, didn't you?
80.
80, and you guessed 70. 66. 66. That, I don't even want to consider how much that is per gemstone. Gem is considering it right now.
Well, that's 22 for £6. That's about as close as I can get.
27 pence each.
There you go.
27 pence each. For malachite. You start thinking of it like that. Use a pair of earrings. That's less than £1. It's just slightly over 50 pence. Do-la-lee.
Absolutely, and it's a renowned gemstone. It's
it is,
worth.
yeah.
Absolutely. Its worth is known.
It's well known, it's remarkable, it's gorgeous. It's not one that people go, what's that? Never heard of it. You might get some people who do that because, of course, not everyone knows the varieties of gemstones. But it is seriously one of those incredible gems that it's just worth getting in your collection. It's great for commissioned pieces. It's great if you are dealing with gem collectors yourself, or if you just love green. I mean, it's one of the most dramatic, one of the most intense, one of the most beautiful greens you're ever going to get. And at £17.95, what was it, 27 pence per gemstone? 27 pence! I was paying those kind of prices for plastic beads.
Yeah.
When I first started jewellery making, it was went to a beads shop and you bought your beads individually. You could get the little seed beads in packets, but you bought your beads individually, and they could be anything up to about £1.50 per bead. And they were plastic. And this is 27 pence for a real, natural, stunning gemstone. You think about that and you think, what on earth has the world come to? Goodness me, how? Can we do that? Well, we have. We absolutely have. Gorgeous. Hold those lines, because you know what time it is now, don't you? Kit time. It is kit o'clock. I'm coming over to you. Do, 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 do.
It's action, Lara.
Head teacher Lara. I was a prefect.
Aww.
I was actually head girl. How that happened, I don't know. I was head girl, yeah. Phil was head boy, I was head girl.
I was just a massive pain. Sorry, teachers.
She was the naughty one.
No.
Were you not?
No, I wasn't naughty.
Were you one of those why?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. Awkward.
Why? Why? I can imagine that actually. Why? So the kit that we've got, take a look at the jewellery because it is absolutely stunning. Seriously stunning. I can't believe you got through that much. How many pieces did you make in total?
I haven't counted them.
Oh my life. What?
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless I'm missing some. No, 10. 10 in total.
And I have.
And you've still got cabs left.
Yeah, 3 substantial cabs left over.
That is ridiculous. Now I'm just going to go and grab my my pad because I've completely forgotten it. Apologies for that. You're actually getting 1,000 carats of Labradorite in multi-shapes. And I can't guarantee how many you're going to get, but I can guarantee it's definitely going to be 1,000 carats in total. And they are multi-shapes as well. So this is the beauty of it. You're not just getting ovals. You're not just getting rounds. You're getting loads. You're also getting wire for your wire wrapping. You're actually going to get 100 metres of champagne gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire, which is in 0.4 mil. You're then going to get 10 metres in the antique bronze copper wire, which is 0.8, and you're going to get 10 metres in the champagne gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire in 1 mil as well. So there's a lot. That works out at 120 metres. That's a lot.
It is, and it's fantastic to get all that 0.4. It's amazing.
That seriously is a lot. I mean, 100 metres, then 10 metres in the 0.4, and then your 10 metres in your 0.8 as well. And I'm assuming you've got a lot of that left.
I have indeed. I've got it right here to show you. There's still a good amount left on the antique bronze. There's a little bit left of the heavier gold, and there's absolutely loads left on the 0.4.
Wow. Yeah,
which is
really
fantastic to get into your stash. It's a really versatile wire. Absolutely a necessity.
Yeah. Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, that is perfect. Now, together, separately, they should be £53.30. Be going low. Better than half price low. Better than half price low at £24.95 for all of it. We're not just talking about the wires, we're talking about the 1,000 carats of the Labradorite cabochons as well. So you've got so much bang for your buck in each and every single one of them. And here we've got 10 pieces of jewellery that's been made from it. There are 3 cabs remaining that you've got, and you've got a whole host of wire left over as well.
Absolutely.
So it is so worth getting a hold of this bundle, and the amount of things that you can do with it is endless. The opportunities are fantastic.
They really are. You can sort of take it anywhere. You can go brooches, you can go bangles. There's a sort of a size and a shape in there to suit virtually everybody. Really lovely.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
One thing I wanted to show you in my pack, in one of my packs, is that I had a matched pair of not ovals, what are they? They're teardrops, pear drops. I can't do the whole balancing thing, but you'll see that they're the same sort of size. So you can make earrings if that may not happen for you, but looking at the display here, there's an almost pair, there's 2 ovals that are very similar, there's some pear drops that are very similar. In the kit I worked with, there were a pair of pairs that were similar sized. So you've got lots of opportunities. It is really versatile, and I'd be more than happy to go 25 on just the lab. It's absolutely exquisite.
It is fantastic, and the quality of the lab as well is just stunning.
And there's a little hint of an orange just in the corner on that one, which is...
Oh, which one? Where are we looking?
Just there, yeah. Which is really nice to see. It's not something that you see coming through in every single lab that you get. There. Isn't that pretty? It's like a sunset tone.
Now, there was 90 of these available. Straight away, 10 of them have already gone, and that's at the point where they've been checked out as well. There's loads of you with it in your basket. Got Stirlingshire, Cumbria, Greater London, Gwynedd, Warwickshire, County Antrim, Tyne and Wear, Surrey, Derbyshire. All of you, check your baskets out, my darlings. There's 80 of them remaining in total. Got another message come through as well. Which is from Margaret, or Margot in Fife. Gem, I'm loving your designs. They are stunning.
Thank you very much, Margot. It's lovely to have your company.
Thank you very much for messaging in. Lorraine in South Yorkshire says, oh my, I need that Labradorite ring.
It's a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
And as you've said a couple of times tonight, it's a lot of bang for your buck.
Yes. Sarah in Suffolk has messaged in as well to say an amazing kit, but Gem, you've worked your magic once again. Exquisite jewellery.
Thank you very much, darling. That's very kind of you. Appreciate you taking the time.
Fantastic, aren't they? And we've got another one from Lorraine. Loving your work, Gem. Please show how to do those funky prongs.
The dragon's tooth prongs.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
We'll do that on the rectangular cab, perhaps, because that will, if you can catch a rectangle, you can work that on almost any other shape you want to work it on. So if we perhaps look at that one tonight, then you can use that elsewhere, whereas if you learn how to wrap an oval or a round, you might not then be able to move that back to a rectangle.
Okay.
So if we look at the rectangular one, then you can take it anywhere, really.
Yeah, absolutely, there we are. So, shall we get started, my darling?
We can indeed.
Yay!
Now, I did get a rectangle in both of my kits, the one that I brought to the studio and the one that I worked with all last week. And if I just show you what I've done, is I've looked at making a little frame, and that really is me just bending wire on pliers.
Is that the 1 mil wire you're working with?
I'm working with the 1 mil wire, and I've taken probably about maybe 30 inches or so to work with. And it doesn't need to be conditioned. It's very, very workable straight off the reel. It's got a nice dense feel to it. It's not going to sort of spring off and be annoying. It's your most perfectly behaved pupil of 1 mil wire.
There you go.
So it's lovely to work with. So all I've done really is just create a form which is maybe 2 or 3 mils larger on every dimension. So there's 2 mils between the cab and the wire here, here, here and here. So if you want me to show you how to do that, I'm more than happy to, but really all I'm doing is I'm putting right angles in wire.
Okay,
so you might get a little bit bored.
Fair enough.
Do you think I could borrow the design, please, so that I can actually remember how to do it? Can I? Can I?
No. Where am I looking?
Just
is
here,
it this
sweet.
one?
I grab that
Oh,
one.
hello.
Don't trip over, lovey. If I show you the back, you can see what we're going to do first and foremost. So if I pop that over backwards, all we're looking to do is make it safe at the back. If I move that, you can see where the wire sits really nicely, and you can tell that that's not going to go anywhere.
Nope.
And if I flip that over the other way,
It's caged.
it's got some funky dragon's teeth holding it together.
Oh, very nice.
And it's got one in the centre at the bottom, one either side, and then at the top we've used the remainder of our wire, which creates the frame, to generate both a split wrap bail and also just a couple of little swirls to keep it all safe together. So I hadn't actually prepared what I was going to do tonight. I thought we'd play it by ear and see what came up.
Wing it.
We'll wing it. So this is what we will do.
Well, you've got dragon teeth on there. We might as well wing it.
Ah, I like it. Okie dokie. So I think probably the first thing that we will do is put our side to side wrappings on. If I flip that over, you can see that we start down at the bottom and come across the front in the dragon's tooth, back to the side at the top, cross out to the centre at the front and back again.
Yeah,
it will make much more sense once I grab the antique bronze. And it's a real genius to have the antique bronze and the gold in one kit because they are super, super complementary. The benefit of doing this design is that you're not working with great big long lengths of wire, which can be a little bit unruly for some people. You don't necessarily want to have all that going on. It's nice to be able to work with lengths that you can trim off, and it's very, very dealable withable, which is
Dealable
an actual
withable,
word.
I like it.
So this is probably about 25, maybe. Let's have a look. No, I'm useless at that. Is that 20? It's more like 30 centimetres, so 12 inches. Oh, sorry, darling. Would you like to measure my wire? Thank you. Just gonna measure the wire.
It's about 30 centimetres.
Sorry. So what we're going to do is start off wrapping around probably about 1/3 of the way up on the right hand side of our frame. Now I haven't tied anything together at the top, that's all still loose and open, but what we're going to do is start off with one dragon's tooth on one side. If I flip the frame ever so slightly, so it goes that way up, and again we're aiming for 1/3 up from the base, I'm coming over the top of the frame and I'm going to wrap the tail around 3 times. So I'm just showing you where it's going to go because once I grip it you might not be able to see it as easily. So if I pop that into position, 1/3 up on the right hand side, and I'm going to start off by just bending that round with my fingers, and that's probably about 15 millimetres along from the end. Pull it around with my hand until I can see that it's where I want it to be. Once I'm happy with the positioning, I'm just going to crimp that up, crossing from this piece of wire to this piece of wire just to draw it together and get it to sit in a nice coil. I'm then going to use my finger just to push that around the back there and pull it up over the top, and then you spin with your pliers. I hold that up that way, spin it around the frame until it's nice and tidy. Now we are going to need to trim just a little tiny bit off the back. What we want to do if we can is to get the end of the wire to sit up in a position where it's closest to the gemstone, where it won't scratch the gem, but it also won't cut your skin or catch on any loose clothing. So I'm just going to trim that with my flush cutters. Give that a snip. I'm putting my thumb over so it doesn't ping off, but all I'm doing is trimming because I don't want to get Lara in the eye, basically, or myself. So I'm just going to give that a squidge.
Today.
Have you seen mine? Have you seen my stunt glasses that my lovely optician friend Lee lent me? I know. He said, then they won't glare off the studio lights, dear. And I said, that's genius, Lee. But I've discovered that I can't actually work with them because they're right in my field of vision. So thank you for the loan.
Oh, they are genius. They are genius. While we've paused to talk about lenses, I've actually got 2 spools of wire. These are not meant to be on TV at all. Technically, as Phil calls them, illegal wire bundles. Let me put it this way. This was not in the schedule before I came to air. Leave him alone for 2 hours, and what does he do? You're basically getting 100 metres of the, was it gone, 0.25 millimetres and 10 metres of the 1.5. They are in the champagne gold. Now, we've only got 75 because we're not allowed to take any. We're not allowed to have them anyway, but we're not supposed to take any more than that. And it is your gold-coloured, silver-plated copper wire that you're getting. So champagne gold-coloured, silver-plated copper wire. You're getting both of those spools. We're going to do a naughty price point on the 2 of them. There are 75 chances available. That is it. That's all Phil could take. Literally take as well. £12.95. How did you find these, Phil? He doesn't want to tell me his secret.
I reckon he found it between the fridge and the cooker.
Possibly.
Because that's where secret stuff is.
Oh. Now we know where Gem's secret stuff is. £12.95. I'll tell you what, wherever he found it, you are loving it. You are absolutely loving it. £12.95 for the 2. You're getting 110 metres of that wonderful bubbly champagne tone, and you're getting loads of it. It's gorgeous. Love it. You're flying in. Now, I'm actually going to bring you another set of what is known as illegal wires, but they'll be coming up a little bit later on. So carry on, my darling.
Thank you so much.
Sorry for interrupting.
Not in the slightest. When you get deals like that, it's kind of, I want you to anyway, because that's such a perfect add-on to the kit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
So we've spun 3 times around, 1/3 up on the right-hand side of the frame. I'm going to flip my design again and support where I've created that wrap. What I want to do is get a nice straight wire coming up and diagonally across the frame. I'm going to come in underneath and just create that dragon's tooth, and all I'm doing is using the tip of my flat pliers to give me that shape. Now you can make that as oblique or as tight as you want it to be. The key is to support the tip of the dragon's tooth while you're weaving, otherwise what happens is you get a shorter one side, which is fine as long as you can mirror it on the other side, because I'm a bit of a symmetry freak. So it's really nice to have that symmetrical. Obviously, if you want to make that your design, that you have them sort of in almost shark's fin, then go for your life, do what you want to do. It's just an idea. If you want it to be symmetrical, hold on to the design as you bend it round. So what we're going to do is we're taking the side of the dragon's tooth back over the top, which is where it came, over the top into the middle, back out and over the top, and if I grip that quite firmly, I'm just going to pull this frame wire out of the way slightly, so that I can wrap around. I'm going to put my first bend in and check that I'm happy with that dimension just there. If I'm happy, I'm going to continue and pull around. Now what I've had to do is go over underneath here and then snake it around this wire which is coming over to one side. I'll show you that again, but in slow-mo. So I'm bringing it over the top and around the outside, up, underneath and away. Now what I need to do is make sure that it comes over the top of this frame wire and slip it back round. It will become apparent when you are doing it where you need your wire to go. So if I move my fingers out of the way, you can see it has dragged slightly. So what you can do is just remodel that and move the sharp point of the dragon's tooth over. I want that to sit centrally. So what I'm going to do now is repeat on the other side. But what you can see is starting to happen is we're building up a lattice at the back, which is going to support the rear flat section of our cabochon. At this stage, it is really worthwhile opening your dragon's tooth so it sits up slightly, dropping your cabochon in and making sure that you're not altering the dimension too much, because what is going to want to happen is this wire, when we start winding it round, is going to pull the frame and it's going to want to come forwards, and then you end up with a shape that you can't use because you can't get your cab in. So we want to give that a bit of a hold across the back here. You'll notice that at this time it's slightly wider at the top than it is at the bottom because I'm allowing for this to tighten up and take some of the slack away. So I've come underneath, I'm going to grip all of the wires together and then I'm going to push this through the centre of the frame, pull it down and then give that a nice smooth pull through there. You can see that the dimension is pretty much where I want it to be, so I'm going to do that thing where I'm crossing over. One tip of the pliers is here and one tip is here, so it's either side of the frame, either side of the wrapping wire. I'm just going to support it with my fingertip and bring that in together.
Nice.
Just checking that you're with me.
I am there.
And then I'm going to repeat that once more so it goes all the way through.
Oh, whoa, 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 Phil, what?
What are we doing? That was extraordinarily naughty. Go to the back of the class and put a hat on in the corner.
We've got loads of you coming in for that one. And he's still dropped the price even lower. He waited until you all came in. So you all of you, you thought you were getting it for the higher price. You're actually getting it for £9.95.
Actually, to be fair, I can't really tell him off because that's really nice for you.
Yeah, that is phenomenal. You thought you were getting it for a higher price point. He's dropped it even lower. If you haven't yet got on those phone lines for it, grab it while you can.
Nice work. Okay.
Really nice work.
So we're going to tighten up that weave on the bottom, what is currently the bottom half, but is actually the left upper side of the frame. I'm going to hold that quite firmly while I draw the wire back over the top and diagonally towards the centre line. Now, at this point, I'm going to pop my other dragon's tooth back down so I can check dimension-wise even. I don't know what a dimension is, but I don't want one. That I want my dragon's teeth to be around about the same sort of size. So I'm just going to offer the pliers in. It's easier for you if I do it underneath. In and give that a bit of a squeeze.
Squeeze it. Squeeze.
Now the reason I'm doing it quite gently and not putting the point on the dragon's tooth right now is because I want a little bit of flexibility in case it does move, and it might well do because it's me, you know.
If I was doing it, to be fair, I would make a lot of a mess of it.
I'm sure that you wouldn't, because this is something that pretty much anybody can have a go at. We wanted to come back to basics and recap on some techniques, so this is a relatively easy way that you can catch a more odd shaped cabochon rather than your ovals or your teardrops or things that you see.
I think you underestimate my inability to do wire work. Phil's saying I think you should give it a go. I'll have a go, but I've never been good at wire work.
Do you know what? You don't have to be. You can do what makes you happy. If you want to paint, paint. If you want to write poetry, write poetry. If you want to make jewellery with beading wire and pearls, do that.
Yeah.
But I would encourage you heartily to have a go because I think you'll surprise yourself. This is aimed at people who are not confident or not familiar with, who want to give it a go.
I'll give it a go.
You really, really will surprise yourself with what it turns out like, I hope.
I will give it a go.
So what I'm going to do is just support my dragon's tooth frame and wire, the tooth bit. I'm going to hold that between my non-dominant fingers and then wind around the outside over the top and up through the middle. So we're basically repeating what we've already done once, twice, push that up through the middle. This is the 0.8 antique bronze that we're working with. I've got that coming round underneath, so I'm just going to trim that away just here. And then just use the pliers any flat face, but I always use my, Phil dubbed them the snippy dolphin pliers, so that's what I'm using. So we've now got our upper teeth in position. If I lay that back down, you'll be able to see how far we are into the design.
Oh wow, yeah.
So we're cracking on really, to be fair. What we now want to do is add a single tooth at the bottom. And then you can really finish it at the top however you want to.
Now before you go on to that, I am going to bring in that antique bronze that I promised to bring to you. So we're looking at 10 metres of the 0.6 of the antique bronze copper wire, and we're also getting 10 metres of the 1.5 copper wire as well. So if I show you one from the side and one at the front there. This is who, sorry? What is it? Apparently it's Alison Tarry's favourite colour wire.
It was my colour of the year for 2015.
Hey!
And I still work with antique bronze as much as I work with silver, which is obviously the most popular colour. I love antique bronze. Are you absolutely kidding me? What is wrong with you tonight? Have you... I don't know. I don't know what to say. See me after class. I always thought that $6.95 was the price of our standard middle range 0.8 gauge wire for one lot of 10 metres. I didn't think you could actually get the 1.5 for under $12.95.
You are looking at a very naughty, you're not looking at him because he's hiding it in, there he is, you're looking at a very naughty individual. Not only has he managed to squeeze in 2 lots of wire that I didn't know about before I came onto the show today, it wasn't in my schedule before I came on air, I've given him 2 hours without somebody sitting watching what he's doing, and he's gone and dropped. Not only has he taken, I don't know whether he's taken it from somebody else's hours or whether he's found it in the, it's just guaranteed it's not from someone else's hours, but he did find it in the naughty area that we're not supposed to have. And then he's taken it to £6.95. Well, a quarter of the stock's gone. Of course, a quarter of the stock will have gone at £6.95 for 2. I can't get my head hurts. Oh, I need to sit down.
Do you want to lie down, love?
I do.
Bless you. Grab the chair, have a sit down.
I can't work like this. You need to warn me about these things before you do that, Phil.
That's absolutely immense wire to work with as well. I have some of the 1.5 in the antique bronze. It's beautiful. Takes 10 seconds to make an expandable bangle, which you can sell with a bead on it for £5. This is
PP piece. Perfect profit piece.
Oh, definitely.
PPP.
Yep.
Perfect profit piece. There we are.
You know those random beads that you end up with at the end of a project that you put to one side and think, I'll do something with those. Jam it on a head pin, whack it on an expandable bangle. It sounds very romantic, doesn't it? Whack it and jam it, but do it. Perfect profit maker. Okay. Our next piece is to make a tooth for the bottom. So we want to come up over the top and create that tooth. Now there's 2 ways of doing it.
Go to the tooth fairy.
You can go to the tooth fairy and ask her to do it for you, but if you're not on first name terms, or she says, leave me alone, I'm busy delivering 10p pieces to children, then what we want to do is to create a tooth shape first and foremost. Now you can use your existing teeth that you've already created as a size guide, or you can just wing it and put a diamond in. So I'm putting a diamond in, and we're going to offer that up and see if it pleases us, and it looks pretty reasonably accurate. And we're going to go over the top of the frame exactly the same way as we did with the side supporting dragon's teeth, and we want to wind around in exactly the same way, but instead of going out to the side, we're going to come up the back. So if I again switch my grip ever so slightly, pop that to one side, bring the piece in, I'm going to support the tooth and then just wind around. Now you have to push that up because we've got slightly limited space now, so I'm going to draw that around once, twice. You can, if you prefer, put the end and pull, that's absolutely fine, but for the sake of speed we're going to just give that a bit of a squeeze now to get that nice and tidy.
Every time you say that once, twice, I want to say 3 times a wire.
Go for your life. That would amuse me endlessly.
3 times a wire.
I'm switching my grip now, so my pendant piece is upside down to me. So I'm going to just hold that slightly messy wire into position and wrap around 3 times, and I'll show you the alternative now. So I'm supporting that in the position that I want it to go into, taking the end of the wire and coming up through the frame nearest to the bottom, which is where we're trying to wrap. Now before you make that a firm wrap, just check your dimensions are approximately where you want them to be, and then you can give it quite a sort of a firm squeeze and get that into position. So we're coming round once, twice and
3 times a wire.
Round the back and up towards the top. Now before we go anywhere, you can see that that's gone a little bit wonky, but that's the benefit of not putting a sharp tooth in there just yet. I can move that point over ever so slightly and just neaten up. And if you give that a squeeze, it almost looks like it was supposed to be there. I'm just going to flip that over to one side and squash those coils into position. Again, you can go opposite corner to opposite corner, and that just neatens up your coils slightly. You can spend a bit more time than I am right now and just get that absolutely neat and as perfect as you want it to be. But we have got the basic framework of our piece now. So if I open up the teeth just ever so gently, if you're good to your wire will be good to you. If you're mean to it, it will be mean to you. So just take a moment and give it a bit of a gentle, moderative, is that a word?
Yeah, I think so.
We'll go for it. Give it
Happy wire, happy life.
That. Pop your cab in. Make sure you're happy with the whole dimension that you've got going on. Now I've probably got a little bit more space than I actually need, but the beauty of the dragon's tooth design is it's going to sit in there anyway, and we can tighten that up at the top if we want to, because the quality of the wire is such that we can take that out of the way a second and just shorten the frame, and I'll show you how to do that ever so slightly. I'm just going to open that up so we've got less of a sharp bend and just move it down by a couple of mil. You do that on both sides and then you'll find that your cavity has shrunk ever so slightly. So what we want to do now is fix the top together. So all you would do is take the lengths of the ends of the wire that we've just created the bottom tooth with and wrap them up here, and that will set the size of the frame. You have an option at this stage if you want to wrap around with both of the wires, both of the gold framework wires, wrap with one of your antique bronzes 3 times, cut it and trim. And then with the other side, you can wrap around 3 times and then create a 4th tooth, if you prefer that over the little gold twiddly bits that we've got sticking out in that perfectly timed image that somebody very cleverly put up, thank you. So you've got some choices there. So what I will do is go on and make it as I've just described in the first instance, which will probably be a little bit easier if I just trimmed these lengths off at the top. So excuse me a second, just give those a quick trim. And we can show you an alternative to the one that we've made, which may appeal to you if you prefer your sense of symmetry. So I'm just going to hold on one side. It doesn't matter which side you start, but we're looking at getting our dragon's teeth into position before we go anywhere. So you'll see that I've got my non-dominant forefinger underneath, and it's supporting the wrapping wire, which is the 0.8 antique bronze, and both pieces of the top of the frame of the gold 1mm. So I'm going to bend that over the top. And my hand's getting in the way slightly, I do apologise. Push it through. You can use your pliers if you prefer, and then just wrap it round to secure. Push that round again and over the top. Give it a squeeze, and then a 3rd time, and we'll trim and cut that side. Push that through and squeeze, and then that, you can see already that we're making a very safe cage at the back that your cabochon isn't going to escape through. Okay, so we'll just remove the cab for a second. I'm going to flip that over, push the wire through. I'm going to go outwards because it replicates what we've done here. The wire comes up and it's gone towards the outside of the design. I'm going to do exactly the same here, so it's coming up, around and going in that direction. The wrapping is going in that direction, if that makes sense. So over the top once, I'm going to use the pliers because you might be able to see slightly better. Push it through that little square that we've got left, over the top and down. Now if you wanted to create the dragon's tooth at the top, you would obviously have left your wire longer, and you would come to the point and then wrap at the top here. But I'm just going to wind that out.
And trim back. You're really good actually, you don't flick them everywhere.
No, I have a tidy desk. It'll be picked clean before I go as well. I'm just going to get that end tidied away where it won't sort of hurt anybody or come into contact with skin or clothing. So you can see we've generated a cage at the back, which is a little bit wonky, but if you want that straight, get in there with a set of pliers and you can get that straight. But that's the basis of the design. Now, if you want to do what we did here, I'll just create a very quick bail up at the top. Get your crossover wires into position if you want. You can have like a diagonal effect coming into the middle. I just hold that into position and then bend your frame wire up on one side. You'll be able to see it once I've done it. It's a little bit difficult to show you whilst I'm doing it because otherwise it goes a bit wonky. So that you've got your wires coming up now and you've set the size, which is tightened slightly. Oops, I just bent my dragon's tooth. Sorry, dragon. There we go. So if you pop the cab in, you can see that we're going to get quite a nice, neat, tight hold on that. Mm-hmm. Once we have created the bail, you set it, but let me just show you very quickly what we need to do to set the cab, which is just to put a little curve on the end of those little dragon's teeth, and that is what will make it sit over the top of that doming. The cabs have a domed top and a flat back. So just a little bit of a curve, just little by little. Once you're happy with the curve, open it up, pop your cab in, squeeze it into position, and that will sit really nicely. But as I say, you probably wouldn't set it until you'd created the bail, and you can mess around and make it all nice and even if you want to.
There we are. Thank you very much, my darling.
Wonderful.
Thank you, thank you. Now, just to go along with that kit, I've actually got a gorgeous star by for you. It is the most exquisite strand of almost tooth-shaped Labradorite.
Funny that.
Talking about dragon's teeth, I think this is the perfect one to bring as a star by. It's your Marquise or Marquise shaped Labradorite. We've had some fantastic Labradorites today. This is the most unusual of the shapes that we've had. Don't you just love them?
They are absolutely stunning.
Really are, aren't they? Marquise is a shape that you don't get very often in gemstones at all because it's actually quite a wasteful shape. So normally you start off with an oval and then you take the sides off. So you are losing a considerable amount of the gemstone. And when stones are sold per carat, not a lot of lapidarists want to do that. And when they do, they charge more for it because they've got to make the money back, haven't they? The hat goes again. So it's one of those things that you don't generally see Marquise shape unless it's the more expensive pieces. Well, today I've got a treat for you. We've got an amazing treat for you. Take a look at the colours. Oh, hello. These are amazing. Now, this is the first time I've actually seen a strand of Marquise Labradorite. The only time I've seen Marquise is when they've been in strands. Not strands, in cabs. It's only ever been in cabs that I've noticed it. So to actually have a whole strand, all top drilled as well. Oh, my life has just told me where they go. Are you serious?
Lucky I didn't hear that.
You really are lucky. Oh, my life. Look at the colours. Look at the banding. Look at the price point. It does not make sense. £9.95 is not a price point that you would normally associate with Marquise at all. Already 10 straight in baskets. I mean, this is one of those moments where at £10, just grab it. Just grab it. If you've already ordered the kit, add it to your kit. If you haven't ordered anything yet today, add it to a new order.
It's definitely worth opening an order if you've not got one going already.
Yeah, certainly.
The colours that I'm seeing from where I'm standing are absolutely astounding.
See, the thing is as well, the lights in here, I mean, you can see the colour coming through, can't you? But the lights in here don't do it justice. What we can see in the studio ourselves in comparison to what the camera's picking up because of these lights, I mean, look how many you've got. Lots and lots. They're not the most flattering of lights to certain gemstones, and Labradorite is one of them. It is a magical, magical gemstone. Grab it while you can in this shape.
It's beautiful because you've got the drill hole in it, which obviously you say you see them as cabs occasionally in that shape, which is wonderful. But to have the drill hole is a perfect pair of earrings straight away. Or if you're familiar with wrapping a cab, as we have just done, add one off the bottom. Double the impact. It's so easy to use.
Can I just say as well, half the stock has now been allocated. We started off with 60, 30 of them have gone already. There is only 30 chances remaining, and every single second that I speak, more people are checking out. So if you see it, you like it, you love it, you want it, grab it. Please don't wait. They are amazing, aren't they?
They're fantastic, and I'm sure that you could make flowers with them as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Put a couple of these together. Imagine that as a brooch.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Maybe a spinel in the middle, or even a pearl in the middle. It would just look perfect.
I think the contrast with the pearl would be amazing. Or with some of the milky aquamarines as well. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes, I'm liking the idea of that. Really liking the idea of that. Loads of you have actually got the kit, are adding this to it. Well done. Loads of you are taking more than one, actually. In fact, can we just... Oh, heck. Take a look at those two together.
It's a gorgeous add-on, isn't it? But as I say, because of the drill hole, if you wanted to, it would be very simple to create a little wrapped loop and just have one dangling just off the bottom and extend what your designs look like.
Yeah. Yeah, it would work. It really would.
There's some silver silks in this one that's just here that's catching my eye. I can't not look at it. It's gorgeous.
They are stunning.
Absolutely glorious.
I've got some bad news now. There are 9 chances remaining, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's more than 9 of you with it in your baskets. 9 chances remaining, and that is it. If you see it, you like it, you love it, they are going to end up selling out. Grab it. Grab it while you can. Have you got anything else you would like to demonstrate for us, my darling?
Well, we can show you just how to do the topper, if that's okay.
That'd be fab.
Wonderful. Okay, now I don't have any bow makers with me, but I'm going to use the ones that are here, which are slightly smaller than the ones that I used at home. But all we want to do is to coil the tops in opposite directions. So this is the front of our pendant. I'm holding the pendant face upwards, but I've removed the cab. What I want to do is to push these tails that created the frame forwards, and I'm going to coil around backwards about 5 times, I think. So I'm going to use the larger side and just go around. Sorry, I moved a bit quickly then, but the wire was catching. I do apologise. And then I'm going to switch positions and to do this the easy way, I think, and just coil it around my bail makers. I am moving that a little bit, I do apologise. Get that over the top, okay, and then pull that around again, switch positions, and just drag that down the back. I'm going to flip it around now and pop them back in that way to finish off. So I've gone around 5 times and my wire's coming down the back. I'm going to do the exact same thing on the other side. So the coil is going away from the centre of the design. It's a little bit tricky because you have to switch position, so I do apologise if my hands have moved around a little bit. So there we go. I'm going to start the coil so that it sits opposite and I can fit the bail makers all the way through. That's the way that you know your split bail is lining up.
Okay.
So I'm going to draw that around.
Nice.
Pull that out of there. Pop it back in this side and go around again. Now the coil that I'm building up is slightly off centre, but we can moderate that once we've created it, and you can have it nice and tight as I'm doing it here, or you can have it more open and spring-like. It depends what your taste is. We've got 5 coils and they've sort of come out in opposite directions, as it were. So let me just squeeze those, scrunch those up together. Now what I want to do is tie this all together so it can't come undone. So I'm going to flip that over and just cross them. So I've got my wires coming out of the end of my coils. This side helps if you hold it in the bail makers actually, because it stops it from deforming. Coming around, underneath the tail and across. So it's going at the neck of the design. Switch hands, get the bail makers back in, and that tail is coming back, across the back and crossing at the front.
Oh, nice.
So I'm just going to flip that over very slowly. You can see we've come around the end of the coil, across the back in a cross design, which is quite attractive in this beautiful gold wire. Flip it over, you can pop your cab in, and then you've got some mileage here. If you wanted to draw those down and anchor them further down the design, you can.
Yeah.
Or if you just want to put some little coils on, you also can. What I might be inclined to do, because I've got so much tail left, instead of cutting the wire and wasting it, pop those bail makers back in and then go round once and twice again. So that's just crossing over, then you've got a really secure bail and you've not wasted any wire.
Fantastic.
Okay. All I've done really is just cross them and coil.
Yep.
But again, as I say, if you wanted to, what I think I might do, because I made this slightly large, is just go in with a fairly pointy set of pliers.
And twist.
Put a coil just there,
Yeah.
and have it sitting around the frame, tighten it up, get that little end to the back, whoops, that's scrunched up together. And then what we've done is we've tightened it up a little bit. So if you do feel that things haven't gone quite to plan, like this is a little bit larger than I needed it to be, I went sort of 5 mil instead of 3 mil, then you've got options. Instead of throwing the whole thing away,
Yeah.
you can moderate it and just make it safe in a different fashion.
Very nice. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Martha.
my darling.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I'm going to have a wander back over here. See you later, beautiful lady.
Ta-ta.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Sayonara.
Sayonara.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Oh, heck, that's a chair.
Ciao.
Ciao. Ow. It's all right. It's all good.
She made it.
I
She's
did.
okay.
Just. I got back in one piece, kind of. So, I've got something for you. I have got some some sunstone, not daughter stone, sunstone, and some pearls as well. So we've got a trio. It is fantastic, the colour combination that you're getting. So you've got those olivey Labradorites, you've got those fantastic fiery sunstones, and then you've got the gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous silver pearls there as well. In fact, I'd want to take those two and pop those two together. Now, it is low stock. I am warning you on that one. It's very, very low stock on these ones, unfortunately. I would love to be able to bring you hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, but I can't. Just can't do it. So you're looking at 140 carats of the sunstone, you're looking at 280 carats of the Labradorite, and then you're looking at a strand of small nugget pearls, 4 by 3 mil for £7.95. You could quite easily be looking at one strand for those kind of prices, couldn't you?
Easily, absolutely, especially when you look at the quality of the gemstones we've got in this little trio.
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Now, there's only 29 of these available, I'm afraid. That is it. That is it. I would love to be able to have a load more, but unfortunately I don't. I do not. So I'd like to have hundreds of them, but I don't have that at all. All you need to do is dial the number at the bottom of the screen, which is 0800 644 655. I've taken my glasses off now, I can't see. No, I should have just not bothered with my glasses at all. All you need to do is dial that number, or of course go to the website, which is allthews.jewellerymaker.com. That is the alternative for you to go to as well. So grab it while you can. Already 10 gone straight away. Cornwall, Hampshire, Northampton, Nottinghamshire, Stirlingshire. Where's that? Rose Common.
Oh, it sounds lovely.
It does. Or Roscommon. I don't know. Never heard of it. There we are. No idea where that is. Let us know. Ayrshire there. It's an island. There we are. Nice. Lincolnshire there as well. Good luck to everyone who has not yet checked those baskets out. It's £7.95. That's a bargain, isn't it? Serious bargain.
You know how much I love my feldspars.
Oh, yes.
But those pearls are incredibly pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
And really draw those two strands together.
Gorgeous. They do, actually. They really do. It's an unusual combination I would have originally put, but no, they actually all work together perfectly.
It does. It's lovely.
Very autumnal.
Do you know what? I'd like to buy that and have it as a mini challenge. Ooh. If I was sitting at home with you, get that home and see what I can make with it as a challenge piece.
Nice.
That's fab. Really lovely
Very
collection.
nice indeed. I've just been told you already have a challenge. Is that correct?
It is.
What is your challenge?
It might be sparkly, it might be pearly.
Oh, of course, it's the deal of the day. Don't know why I asked that. I said earlier on, every single one of our designers today has been given the deal of the day, and it is being used as a challenge piece. So we did see what Sammy made earlier on. I'm curious to see what you've done with it.
How can I possibly live up to Sammy and Claire?
Oh, I think everyone has their own individual styles and each are just as beautiful as each other.
Most definitely.
There we are. You see, there we are. You don't have to live up to anybody's expectations. Gonna leave those final few there with you, my darlings, and I'm gonna squeeze one more in. I love this one. This is amazing. It's also tangled up, so this might take me a moment. And right, so you are getting hematite. I love hematite, always have, always will. It's called Hematite Delight, and it's plain stars and plain tubes. 2 strands, less than £10, guaranteed. I love this strand collection. £6.95 for the 2. £6.90. I would be more than happy to pay £6.95 for 1 strand, and here you're getting 2. So it's the equivalent of sort of get one free, isn't it? Buy one, get one free. I said buy one, you get one free. It's that equivalent, isn't it, though, if you think about it? You could be paying £6.95 for 1 strand. You're actually getting 2 strands here, 2 gorgeous designs, 1 star, 1 tube, and you've got the opportunities there, endless.
It's very striking colour, isn't it?
Yes.
A lovely stone to work with.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All you need to do is grab it. It's a craft fair essential as well. That's the thing about it. Lots of people love hematite. It's really affordable to work with. It's really affordable to use. And that means you can be charging really affordable prices, which will attract more customers.
Definitely, it's always worth, if you are going to be at a school or a local church hall or something like that, where you've got a whole variety of people coming along, have something for everybody's purse, everybody's range.
Pocket money pieces.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what you want as well. It's all well and good going to a craft fair and having lots of pieces that are really, really expensive, but to actually have more affordable pieces for younger buyers, or people with the grandparents, kids like grandkids with the grandparents, or things like that, they can be treated to something.
Definitely, you often see a party of people who've come to a craft fair together, and some of them are unwillingly collected in that party.
Yes.
So to have something that can sweeten the deal slightly makes grandmas or whoever is going with them life so much easier.
That's very true. A smile piece. A smile piece at £6.95. They are fantastic. We don't see them anywhere near enough these days. We used to see them a lot, didn't we? We used to see hematite quite a lot in the early days, and now not seeing anywhere near as much. It's a shame, really, because I love it.
I do. It's beautiful.
Especially when you've got the colour like this, it pops.
It does. I mean, you have such a gorgeous lustre on the stone, and then to give it that colour, it's like going to the hairdresser and getting a once over, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's got a message come through as well from Tanya. Ooh, why do you have amazing strands and kits when I haven't got the pennies? Sorry. Because most of our stuff is amazing. It's in fact all of our stuff is amazing, but most of the time you see a lot, don't you?
You do. It would be very easy to just go, I'll have 1 of everything and 10 of that.
Yes. It really is that simple, isn't it? I want that, and I want that, and I want that, and I want that, and I want that. That's me. Yeah. Hold those lines, my darlings. Now don't go anywhere. We've got another 3 hours of incredible deals and treats up our sleeves, carrying on with the back to school theme. So wait until I'm not even going to tell you what it is coming up. I'm going to make you wait. So sit back, get yourself a brew, and I shall see you in 2.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewers Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Introducing Let's Make Jewellery from the team at Jewellery Maker. Packed full of ideas, projects and competition, Let's Make Jewellery magazine is perfect for both beginners and experienced jewellery makers. Pre-order your copy online today at JewelleryMaker.com or by phone. Just call our call centre to place your order. Let's Make Jewellery from the team at Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara and this is Back to School. I am your form tutor and I have a very strong lesson for you, but I would like to introduce you to your English teacher, Jem. Are you an English teacher or are you a science teacher?
I think I've gone headmistress actually, to be fair.
I would like to introduce you to your headmistress, Jem.
Hi.
She looks rather scary with that cane, doesn't she? I bet you'd prefer to be writing lines. Oh dear, it's back to school weekend though. Hello, Lara and it is back to school weekend and we've got amazing deals all the way through and they are the kind of sort of pocket money prices that we're giving you. And this is going to be just one of those incredible deals. I love pink. Do you love pink?
That's a shock of pink, isn't it?
It is a shock
Wowzers.
of pink. Pinky, pinky, pink, pink. They are very, very pink. Can I just say, if you're wondering why I'm already going doolally and normally it's about 11 o'clock, well just before 11 o'clock that I go completely doolally, I have already been on air now for 4 hours. See, I didn't even know how many hours I've been on. I've got Jem going... I've actually been on for 4 hours already.
I think so.
Yes, I have, yeah.
Are you okay? Do you need anything?
I'm not seeing double yet. That's a good sign. Thank you. Thank you for caring. Thank you for being lovely. She's fabulous. Caring is sharing, sharing is caring. And I'm going to share this deal with you. Pretty in pink, 170 carats of pink coloured dyed quartz. You're playing rounds and they're 8mm each. You're getting 3 strands of them. Going from £11.95 right down to pocket money prices, £6.95. That's slightly over £2 per strand. Is it like something like £2.33?
£2.32 and a bit, I think.
Yes. Clearly we're not the math teachers.
We're really not.
I don't quite know what teacher I should be, but I don't think you'd learn very much. And what we are learning though is these prices are ridiculous. Ah, see, Phil's just said you should be a French teacher with a name like De-Leuw. De-Leuw's not French. No, it's Dutch. I could be a Dutch teacher. The only thing I can say in Dutch is spider.
Oh.
Spin.
I know ik hou van jou, which is I love you.
Oh.
And I know some other things that we're not going to discuss this
No, let's
evening.
not. Probably not appropriate. I know it's a late show, but it's not that kind of show. It really isn't. So we got 3 strands of the gorgeous pink. Loads of you coming in for this one already. It is a pocket money price if you think about it.
It is.
If you've got 3 kids, less than £3 a strand, bargain. It's less than £2.50 a strand in fairness.
And if you are looking to gift to smaller female people or perhaps little boys that like pink, because let's just get it out there that there are boys that like pink too.
Yes.
And if you're doing the craft fairs that happen at schools or local village halls, for instance, then it is lovely because they're very, very attracted to it. And at this price, you can allow them to get involved in genuine gemstones for not very much outlay. And I think that's really, really important to let people know that's a real gemstone, but you can still have it in a really fun colour.
Yeah. Absolutely, I love that colour as well. It's literally is popping. It's popping. It's bright. It's gorgeous, and it goes great with the black.
It does.
It absolutely does. I'm just thinking 90s again. 90s are coming back,
as well as the 80s.
Well, the 80s have always been back. I think the 80s have been back for a long, long time, haven't they?
Actually,
Oh, I've got a bubble on my hand there. I need to take that off. Sorry, I had to release to keep my hat on. I had to release the bun that I had in my hair. So there is a spare bubble going there. There we are. Apologies for that, having it on the back of the wrist. Bad, Lara, bad! They are, aren't they? The shoulder pads on this are really sort of...
You look quite hench, to be fair.
Quite what?
Hench.
What's hench?
Quite stacked, quite built, like you've been to the gym and pushed some weights upwards.
Yes. I've been working out how to bring you deals like this.
Boom!
It's about the only workout I do. All you need to do is grab a hold of that phone and get them. That's a fantastic deal. Gorgeous price on those. Now the question is, I'm going to bring you... Gone from pink to green. Oh, these are really beautiful. Really nice, tranquil colour. Now, it's almost adventurine, isn't it? Almost adventurine, but not quite.
If aventurine and Russian Amazonite got together.
Ooh, hello.
Maybe. That's the sort of tone that would be...
I love the fact you're non-committal to this.
Maybe. Just thinking about it.
Possibly not. Somewhere in between, maybe. It is quite a unique colour, isn't it? It really is quite a unique colour. It's got the softness, it's got the tranquility. It's almost like mint ice cream. Sorry to bring it back to food, as I always do, but you can't go wrong with a bit of mint ice cream. Mint chocolate chip. It's always food talk when I'm here. Always food talk. I'm obsessed. Guess what? It's probably about the price of a pot of mint chocolate chip ice cream is what we're going to be taking these to. £4.95. You buy one of those expensive ice creams in the small pots. For 3, yeah, for 3 strands. 1, 2, 3, yeah.
That's fantastic. That is a really beautiful colourway, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It is remarkable. £5. You could make stretcher bracelet after stretcher bracelet after stretcher. In fact, you could make one stretcher bracelet, charge £5. You've got the whole rest of the strands to go. And some of the first strand as well. So it's a PPP, a perfect profit piece. Triple P all the way, loving it. Absolutely loving. And the colour, I mean, you can't get over it. If you've got the malachite from earlier on, take a look at this. Ah, Deborah, hello my darling. Deborah says, from Greater Manchester, tut tut, tuck shop prices.
I like that.
I like that as well. It really is. If you think about it, tuck shop prices, it is. I remember our tuck shop. I used to love our tuck shop. I used to get given 20p a day.
Yeah.
And you could buy yourself a bag of crisps and a chocolate.
I used to get 10p a day. And a bag of crisps was 8p. So you used to save up all your 2p changes in your little corner, in your little classroom. And then on Friday you'd have a massive blowout because you got your change.
We went to it's not a sports centre, but like an activity centre for the week at the school. And every day you were allowed to go to this tuck shop that they had. And I made sure that I only spent a small amount each day, and I saved all my money because I wanted a t-shirt.
Oh.
I wanted a t-shirt on the last day. That was determined to get a t-shirt on the last day.
And you forewent your tuck?
I did.
Wow.
And at the end of it, the last activity we did ran over, so by the time we got to the tuck shop on the last day, it was closed.
Oh, and that's scarred you for life, hasn't it?
Traumatised me.
I'm so sorry.
Traumatised me. I can't look at a t-shirt in the same way again.
I thought you were going to say that the last activity of the day was making a t-shirt.
No.
That would have been good.
I remember the first activity on the first day was shooting.
I say.
With the rifle. I loved that. I was actually quite good at it as well. I still wore glasses, but yeah, I was...
Crack shot.
Yeah. The motorbiking didn't go down too well. I fell off and dragged myself along and hurt my hip. But quad biking was fantastic. Canoeing was great. Snorkeling. We didn't snorkeling, we did the...
Oh, scuba-ing.
Scuba-ing, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Supposed to have 10 minutes each in the scuba-ing bit, and you're supposed to have someone watching what you were doing to make sure you're all right. I'm not exactly the biggest person on the planet, and the oxygen tank is rather heavy. So what happened was I went backwards and ended up on the floor at the bottom. I was like a flipped tortoise. I couldn't get up off the bottom of the floor, and I was lying there going, and it was about half an hour later, nobody noticed that I was at the bottom of the pool. I managed to drag myself back up.
That's terrible! I'm going to go back in time and sue them for negligence. I say.
I was panicking because I had asthma quite badly at that point as well, and I was thinking, I've just got this one thing, what if the oxygen runs out? So I'm lying at the bottom going, oh, please someone get me, please someone get me.
That's made me feel ill.
I can laugh about it now.
Have you been scuba-ing since?
No.
Funny that.
Oh dear, it's made me cry that it's just the memory of it. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologising, it happened to me. Oh, memories.
The highlight of my primary school was when we got to go out with the headmaster in his old van to collect newspaper for recycling.
Oh wow.
That was the bunk off day that you got to do once a term.
Genius. Oh dear. I don't think I'd actually still quite, it was quite funny at the time. I did have a little bit of a panic when I was at the bottom, but it was one of those that I found the funny side quite quickly. Well, you have to when you're in that situation, don't you, really? Now, I have got one of this is known as the king of the agate family. Botswana. Botswana agate is absolutely stunning. It's known for its banding, it's known for its colours, and it's known as the king of the agate world. It is stunning. And look at those tones. I mean, they're fab, aren't they? Brand new as well. Believe it or not, we have got a brand new strand for you, and it is beautiful. Really? Can I just get, that's actually actually a very good point. Phil said, I can't believe they called it grey agate. They have named it grey agate. It is Botswana. It's from Botswana. Look at the bottom there. Grey agate from Botswana, 200 carats. It is Botswana agate. It's Botswana agate from Botswana.
Crazy.
Which is Botswana agate.
Well, yes.
Ironically. So, question is, how can we take the king of the agate world to £3.95? Jen's face again, picture.
I was trying to psychically mind meld to say why you do this.
I don't think you need to, just look at him. Why have you got a hood on? Oh, apparently he's channeling his inner Jedi.
I was going to say look like a sand person, but okay.
Oh dear. That's all we can see. That is all we can see. If you saw that then, just a little eyes and a hood. If things start floating, I'll start worrying. What I can say though is these are flying out. They're not floating out, they're flying out. Botswana agate at £4 is what you're looking at right now, which is ridiculous. Seriously ridiculous. That's why Jenny's got 2 and Jane's got 2. Philippa's there, Linda's got 6. I don't blame you. That is incredible. That is incredible.
The agate family is quite large, quite diverse and quite beautiful, but that's in my top 3 agates is the Botswana.
Botswana's fantastic.
It's amazing. The colours remind me of, I've never been to the deserts, but, well I have, but not that one. It kind of looks a bit deserty.
It looks like one of the deserts that I maybe went to at some point, but I went to that one, which is probably the same as... Well, no, don't. It reminds me of, I went to Mauritius on my honeymoon and there's a place called the Seven Sands, and it is basically the sand dunes there are, again, they're sort of volcanically formed, and they're the different colours of sand, and they automatically fall back into the same positions. It's really bizarre because you can jumble them up, but because of the weights and the density and the actual, again, because of the chemical composition, the weights and the density, they form in specific layers. And it's almost like that. When you look at this, you've got those different colours. You've got the reds coming through, you've got the yellows coming through, you've got the wonderful, rich, sumptuous tones.
Got the most beautiful markings in, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Love them. Hold those lines, my darlings. Hold those lines. Now, what to next, I wonder? I'm going to bring you these. Oh, hello. These are unusual. They're huge. They are shell. They're lightweight. Are they? So these are known as Capiz shells, and they are actually the shell of a window pane oyster. I didn't even know. I'm just saying, Phil's actually told me this because I've never heard of them before. I've actually never heard of them before. What a window pane oyster looks like, I don't know.
Oystery, I would think.
Sitting on a window pane, maybe?
Maybe.
They are extremely lightweight. These are fantastic to adorn anything. I mean, I can't get across just how, in fact, I'm just thinking, is there a way? I'm thinking of wood and I'm thinking of sort of, I can't think, there's a really light wood.
Not the balsa.
It's, yeah, balsa wood. Yeah, it's
okay.
like balsa wood. The actual, in fact, if I just...
Shall I come to you rather than try to catch, because I can't?
Do you see what I mean? They're ridiculously light.
They're ridiculously beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
Oh my, but they are light, really light.
The nice thing about these is they would make good scarf rings, but you can use a lot of them and not have the weight. So if you want to have like a hefty look but don't want to have the heft, if that makes any sense. If you want the hefty look without the heft, then you've got a fantastic look here. I mean, and they have almost got a mahogany wood look to them.
But like mahogany with glitter?
Yes. Glitter mahogany.
How could you not want glitter mahogany?
Exactly, exactly. Fantastic unisex as well. Would look great in male's jewellery, female jewellery. £3.95. Bargain.
if you had a maxi dress and some gold chain, maybe, you could have that as a funky belt. Just have the chain coming round, passing through one of those and dangling down with another one on the end, maybe.
Nice.
They're light enough to be big
earrings.
Definitely light
enough, yeah.
Use them in a sort of a lariat style as the hoop that the chain passes through.
There it is. Have to do that every single time. Sorry, I've got to find a new one. If you can find me a new one for hoops, please do.
I'll have a think.
Thank you. So Capiz shells, brown rings. I would like actually to get a couple of strands of these. I mean, at £3.95, you can actually make a full belt out of them.
Wouldn't that be fantastic?
With some leather, maybe some leather cords going through.
Yeah.
Tied in a knot at the end. So you've got these sort of running alongside the leather strands.
It's a good idea, or just hanging down intermittently from chain as well would look quite attractive.
Yes.
Even if you just had some satin thread, lark's head knot either side, and then macrame at the back, it would be really nice on the wrist because they're so light.
Yes.
And all you're using is a bit of satin. We'll sell that easily for £5 or £6.
Ooh. It's a PPP. Perfect profit piece. That's what you got. Oh, got another... God, I can't get my words out. Sarah has said you could use as a frame for bracelet tree of life.
That's a grand
or a
idea.
Pendant tree of life, yeah.
Yep.
That's a really good idea, Sarah. Thank you, my darling.
Or a teeny dream catcher.
Ooh, like a keyring dream catcher.
Ah, that's lovely.
Can make your daydreams come true then.
That's a great idea. Or hang it from the wing mirror in your car.
Yes.
Although anything I hang there, my hubby tends to remove.
Oh. Why?
He doesn't like it dangling in the way.
Phil says that's sensible.
Well, yes. I mean, it's not like I hang great big things, just a tiny little charm that I put up there.
No, she stopped hanging the gorilla a little while ago. That now sits on the back seat.
Yeah. It's out in the car park now.
Yeah.
His name's Fred. Say hello to him. Be nice.
Oh, dear. Now I've got some Madagascar rose quartz for you. Oh, hello. Diamond shapes. So if you're wondering, why is a diamond shape when diamonds aren't normally shaped like that? Well, they are. They are. That made no sense, did it?
No, it's just amusing me. It made perfect sense.
Good. Good. Now, if you're not quite following that, if you know when you look at diamonds and the picture of a diamond is normally that perfect faceted gemstone. Well, in nature they don't come like that. They come like that. Sometimes they even come like that, or as a triangle, as a mackle. So that is the original diamond shape. So the diamond that you get on a pack of cards is technically accurate. It's not three-dimensional, it's a 2D version, but it's technically accurate. So what you get here is that fantastic diamond shape with a stunning rose quartz. 60 carats, and they're from Madagascar. I am loving the Madagascar rose quartz at the moment, I have to say. Ooh, you're nodding in agreement, I like it.
Oh, it's absolutely stunning. It's just mistily delightful.
Ooh, mistily delightful. I like that. I've had some really good phrases coming out. I'm trying to remember the one that John called me this morning. What was that? You're an enigma wrapped... What was it? You're an enigma wrapped in a mystery that's done a nosedive into a stream of possibilities.
That's beautiful.
Well, that's because I was like, he said, you don't like... He was off... I've got some blackberries that I've picked the other day, and I was thinking, I'd like to do something other than a sweet with them. I'd like them to go with something savoury. But the only recipes I could find was with venison, which I don't have any venison, and I'm not planning on getting any at any point soon. So he's like, but you don't like fruit with that? I was like, well, I don't mind berries with meat or like savoury dishes. I don't mind
cheese.
With cheese, it's fine, yeah. But I don't like fruit in like curries or anything like that. No,
God, fruit in curries.
No!
Yes!
No!
I am making you a mango curry and you're going to like it.
I think I might like mango and curry. I think I might change my mind on that one at least. Yeah. She's actually wielding a whip at me now. Moving on from that quickly. 60 carats. I'm going to love your curry. It's amazing. I promise. It's going to be fantastic. I'm loving it. My life. £6.95. I think I broke her. I have as well. Sorry, Jem. Oh dear. How many do we have of these remaining? Oh wow, right, we have a large quantity of these. I've actually got 100 of them for you. £6.95, Madagascar quality rose quartz. And it really does have, what would you call it, misty dreaminess.
I can't remember now. I've thought of other things.
Yeah. Like a misty dreaminess to it. It has got this fantastic quality, and they would look amazing actually if you prong set them as an individual ring, or if you had them on a silver chain, individual spaces on a silver chain, just chain in between each one, almost like a rosary link, almost like that.
Or you could illusion set them onto some monofilament because they are so dreamy. I'd like to have them almost dreamily set, if you follow me.
Almost floating.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Hold those lines on that one, my darlings. Now, I'm going to bring to you 400 carats of Labradorite. This is going to be on and gone because there is only 14 of these, I'm afraid. But it is by far one of the largest carat weights of Labradorite that I brought to you on a strand. 400 carats. Goodness me. Each and every one tumbled to perfection. Oh, the inclusions on these are fantastic. In fact, on this one, it almost looks like you've got a swan in it. It does almost look like you've got a swan. See that?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
or a Loch Ness monster. Or
a Loch Ness monster. Phil said that exactly the same time as you did then. Great minds think alike. So 400 carats, that is phenomenal. Each and every one of these. Now they're saying nuggets. I'd say they're more shards. They're more like teeth, aren't they?
They are. Have you seen where they're from?
Oh, Madagascar again. Can I just say, the Madagascar Labradorite is ridiculously gorgeous. If you're looking for the really deep blues when it comes out, you know, the sheen comes out, the labradorescence comes out, Madagascar has the most incredible rich blues. I mean, we're talking almost neon, sort of vivid, really rich, really dark, almost electric blue that you get from them. They are magic, and you'll see that as it sort of goes along. Again, these lights don't do it just as, can you see there? We got the green one there, but can you see that little blue at the end there? That is the blue that I'm talking about. Intense. Now there's only 9 chances remaining. Started off with 14, now down to 9. £4.95. Phenomenal. Got a question? Sue says, what's the code for the agate from Botswana looking to buy but not showing on my today's products? It is, that you said it too quick, Phil. PV, PP, PV, GP, 49. So Papa, Victor, Golf, Papa, 49. There we are. Phil said Grandad, which is why my eyebrow raised slightly there. Not Golf, Grandad. Oh dear. Ah, they're the blues I'm talking about as well, if you can see there. But this is it. If you've got, oh, they've gone. Congratulations if you got them. They are fantastic. Madagascar, gorgeous. Now, ooh, hello. Blue quartz. They look like panpipes. Water panpipes.
They do.
Yeah.
Oh,
love the look of those. They really are, aren't they? That blue is just stunning. Absolutely stunning. So it's blue quartz. They're graduated 10 by 4 mil bars. I just want to keep them as they are. Separate them out. Maybe put gold in between them, gold spacers, or those stardust beads.
Absolutely.
Stardust beads in between those and just separate them out, have them as a necklace done.
Or if you had some tiny white quartz.
Ooh.
With a bit of faceting, that would look nice too.
Ooh. I'm liking where you're going with that one. Really liking the idea of that one.
Because it would magnify the colour, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
send
it would,
it back
yeah.
out again.
It's almost like it's frozen. It's almost like looking at a large quantity of ice in one go, where you get that slight blue tinge to it.
Yeah, if you're looking at a glacier
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
really
Massive
compact.
amounts, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the kind of look that you're getting with these, and they are gorgeous. Have you seen the price? £3.95.
I don't think I've seen any of the bars go to that before.
I don't think I have either.
Could be wrong.
I'm just trying to think. We had bars on earlier on. I can't remember what price they went to, but I don't think it was £3.95.
No, I don't think it was.
This is ridiculous. I mean, even just using one of these as a pendant, standalone pendant for a gentleman.
Very, very easy to pop it on a faux leather or a faux suede
Yep,
or
that's what I'm
satin or
thinking.
hemp or
Yep.
anything like that. Just a knot either side to keep it in central
Yeah.
position. Really, really easy to use them.
Fantastic. You're loving this one as well. 8 in baskets at the moment that I have not yet checked out. Check those baskets out, dears. Make sure you're quick. They're very, very limited. I'm going to have to stand up again. I'm like a yo-yo, aren't I? Ooh. Yo-yo. £3.95 though is fantastic. And again, as it was said before, tuck shop prices. Modern day tuck shop prices. Not my 20p that will get me a bag of crisps and a chocolate bar. I love those days. I did love those days.
When you stop on the motorway and you go into one of the little side shops and you try to buy a bar of chocolate and it's £2 for something, and you
crazy,
think,
isn't it?
Really? Add a can of pop and then you've got one of those, haven't you?
Yeah.
Can't believe I just called it a can of pop. I feel like 900 years old now.
Can of pop. Oh, I used to love it. I remember when you could get the bottles of pop. So I'm going to stick with you.
Thanks,
I'm with
love.
you. I've got your back, girl. I remember the bottles of pop where you could actually take the bottle back and get a refund on the bottle.
Oh, yes. I think it was to encourage litter collection.
Yes. It was genius. You get like 20 pence back or something.
Yeah.
It was fab. Hold those lines, my lovely. Now, I've got something very unusual for you. So, if you deal with loose gemstones, if you are actually planning on sort of selling loose gemstones on your stall, if you're going elsewhere, or if you're dealing with them just in general, these are fantastic. These kits really are absolutely fantastic. So it's a bit like the kit that we had, the stampers we had earlier on, which came in a wonderful little zip bag like this. So you're getting exactly the same type of zip bag, but inside you are actually getting your kit. So you've got your diamond papers. Now they're actually to wrap the loose gemstones in. So you've got a little series of those. So if you are selling them on, you're not going to want to pop them just to one side and go, yeah, well, there's your loose gemstone, because you might lose it. You want to have it in something. So that's for those. You've actually also got 2 example rings. They're display ring mounts. So you can give an example of what the gemstones might look. There you go. And this is where it gets fun. Because you've got a pair of tweezers, which is essential if you're dealing with loose gemstones anyway. Remember, always place the gemstone, the faceted gemstone, table down before you pick it up with the tweezers, because it actually grabs hold of the girdle, makes it really easy to use. And on top of that, I love these. So apart from having loads of fun with it, sorry.
Oh, I so want one of those.
See? It's genius, just for that purpose. Would you like a pen? They are fab. And they are really good for grabbing the gemstones as well. Sorry, Gem. I do want to get a loose gemstone now. I don't suppose we have any, do we?
I've only got some quite tiny ones.
I can have a go with that. That'll be all right. Ooh. A little bit of a hint if you haven't seen the deal of the day. So, so you literally open it up and simply grab it. That's as simple as it is. And the fact is, it sort of slightly retracts, so it actually grips on perfectly. So although you can have loads of fun with it, it is actually practical. It is genuinely practical. They are fantastic, always worth getting hold of one of those. So that, it also comes along with, moment of insanity there, do apologise. But it's when you get one of the tools like that, you have to. And then of course you've got your cleaning cloths there as well, which is really quite nice because you've got almost 2 thicknesses to the cleaning cloth. You can see that there. So it's almost a little booklet actually of cleaning cloths that you've got. So you've got a whole host of different things. So if you are, I mean, if you're a collector and they're ideal for collectors, full stop, the end, they absolutely are. If you're dealing in loose gemstones at any point, or if you're selling loose gemstones separately, I mean, maybe you're getting a strand and you're cutting it up using some of your strand, and then you've got some left over. Not maybe enough for you to actually use within a piece that you want to use, but you could sell them on separately. These would be fantastic. £6.95, fabulous price point. Amazing. I mean, the cost of diamond papers on their own is quite substantial sometimes. But to actually get the papers and the mounts and the grabby tool, that is what it shall be known as from now on, the grabby tool, your tweezers and also your cloth as well. It's fabulous. If you want to get something, a gift for somebody who is a collector of stones, it's a perfect gift. If you think about Christmas and you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to get for Grandpa Joe, or I don't know what to get for Molly, or you've got this as an opportunity. They are fab.
They are fantastic, and as you say, the papers alone are invaluable, because if you have the opportunity, when we have some astounding prices, to get some of the high-end strands, and then you can literally sell 3 or 4 of them on, that there isn't actually a law against selling them on. So you can do that, you can cut the strands up, you can say this is what the gemstone is, I can prove that to you with my authenticity certificate, and here is the amount that you have purchased, which may be 3, maybe 4, a parcel that somebody else can then find affordable. And then obviously you can make a little bit if you so desire on that.
There you go. Opportunities there. It is a great one to have. Great novelty gift as well. So moving on from that, I've got some tiger's eye for you. These are huge. Humongous. If you like the Labradorite, it's actually the same kind of design as the Labradorite, so it's those sort of shards. But the beauty of the shards in this instance is you do see that labradorescence really well. Not labradorescence, what am I talking about? Chatoyancy. What? Oh, you knew what I meant.
Funny thing is, we all did.
I know, it's when you just add words, one word from another word, merge it together. You know what you're on about, but you're not talking the right thing. You're not talking sense, girl, you're not talking sense. So it has got that fantastic Labradorite. No, I've done it again! God, I've done it again! Chatoyancy. You can see the chatoyancy. Oh, for goodness sake. £2.95, whether it's chatoyancy or labradorescence or whatever you want to call it, it doesn't matter at £2.95, does it, in fairness?
It's an amazing optical effect.
Yes, it is a fantastic optical effect. Oh, for goodness sake. It is known as cat's eye effect. There we are, that's probably the easiest way of saying it. 18 chances, cat's eye effect, or whatever effect you want to call it. It really is magical. It's absolutely magical, and it's actually caused by, oh, what's the term called? I can't remember the exact term. I cannot remember the exact term, but it's where an original mineral has been replaced by another one. See, you're pulling the same faces as me. Half the stock has now been allocated. Could you find, I can't remember the name of it. It's the name where a mineral has been replaced by another mineral. Phil's response was, yep. I can't remember.
I can't think of it. I know it, but I can't think of it.
Yes! I was about to say it's something like pseudomorphic or something. It is, it's a pseudomorph.
Okay.
So it is a pseudomorph stone. So it was originally something else. It's been replaced by the sort of the agate type material, and that's where you're getting that chatoyancy in. Goodness me, it took me ages to get there. If this is baby brain.
Welcome to the rest of your life.
Now, what we're going for next? Oh, T-bar, T-bar. I've got a Rammstein song in my head now. Really? Oh, they're just going, I never expected you to say that. That's not the... No, Zvita. Yeah. This is fabulous. Shell pearls, they are a fantastic band to see live as well. Shell pears, not pearls. What am I talking about? See, again, shell pears.
They're stunning.
They really are, aren't they? Really, really are. There's actually a slight creaminess to these, which is almost like butterscotch, isn't it? Love the look of those. £7.95. These go beautiful with copper.
They would go amazingly with copper or with antique bronze.
Yes, yeah,
Make
antique bronze, yeah.
Beautiful flower and fan designs. You could make something quite oriental feeling with them. The shape is quite fan-like. I think you could sort of utilise that if you so desired.
I do like the idea of that.
Iridescence from here is immense.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. I can see greens and pinks just from over here without my glasses on.
That is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Really, isn't it? It's a proper butterscotch colour, isn't it? £7.95 for all of these. It's ridiculous. Actually, we're not stopping there. Phil's taking it even lower. Believe it or not, he is going low. How low can he go? How low can he go? Limbo low. £5.95. You think about that. You think about the fact that it's such a tiny price, but we cannot keep doing those prices, by the way. We can't keep doing those prices. It is not going to happen forever. When you've got a strand like this, and it's a long strand as well, 38 centimetres, and you're getting, I'm going to count them. Do you want to guess how many are on here? A lot. You're counting them. Stop counting. Guess, woman.
48.
If there's 48 now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
No, I'm
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 44. Oh. I stopped you counting, didn't I? That's what it is. Didn't quite get to the end, did you? No.
I was only 4 in. I don't know what you're going on. How fast do you think I can count?
Fact is, I saw you were counting. You don't have to count. There's 44 approximately on here at a tiny price point. They've actually gone, so well done. Now, I'm going to stick with the shell theme, actually. These are pretty. These are really pretty. These are really, really, really pretty. Hello, shell. Through.
Those are gorgeous.
They really are, aren't they? Coffee and white shell coin loop. There it is. 20 millimetres as well, we're looking at. I love the fact they got the hole in the centre because you can actually thread another bead through the centre of that.
I was just wondering if they'd fit inside the window oyster
Good
thing.
question.
Jobbies.
Yeah, they would.
And then you can have a bead in the centre, and it's like a thing and a thing and a thing.
A bead.
And they'll all spin. So as well as jewellery, as well as adornments, as well as handbag charms, as well as key rings, as well as window hanging designs, sun catchers,
yes,
wind charms, high up above the baby's crib, mobile with interesting colours and textures. Obviously not within reach of the baby.
No, that would be a bad idea.
But yeah, a thing and a thing and a thing.
A dream inside a dream inside a dream.
Oh, that's a bit more romantic, isn't it, than thing and a thing and a thing?
It's a mystery inside of an enigma inside of a Dream gone wrong. Or right in this instant.
In a river of possibilities?
In a river of endless possibilities. Because once one has gone past, another one comes along. The only limitation is your imagination.
Dream and aspire. There you go.
There we are. And whether you are taking inspiration or dreams from these is entirely up to you. But we can give you a dream of a price point. £6.95. That is phenomenal.
To be fair, anything that's vaguely coffee oriented is a win in my favour.
Apart from coffee cake.
I don't know. Coffee cake could be nice if you put chocolate icing in it.
No. For some, I love coffee. I love coffee. Yeah. But I don't like it when coffee's in some... So coffee chocolate.
No, I'm not
coffee
fond of
cake.
That. Coffee's good as coffee. Coffee's best as coffee.
Yeah. Tiramisu. Just no. Coffee should be coffee and leave coffee alone. Obviously, that's my personal opinion, and if you love coffee in different ways, you're more than welcome to it. No, you're more than welcome to it. Just take mine as well. Harsh but generous at the same time. Beautiful, beautiful colours to it. In fact, coffee colour, I do love coffee colours though.
Yeah, it looks good on walls as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely,
in home
yeah.
decor. So, I mean, you've got lots of opportunities to match up with things, even on window swags and the such. That's going to look really effective because of the optical effect over it. It's gorgeous.
We've had a message come through from Sarah saying, dream and perspire yourself.
Words. Later. Hold on. You just stay there.
It's getting serious.
Sarah from Suffolk. How rude.
How rude! Oh dear. Broken again, you've broke her. We invite her along to be our guest designer. I break her and then you break her. She'll be going home in several pieces later, won't you?
Yeah, I'll be held together by coffee, it's fine.
Or coffee cake. Have my piece, please. Good luck to every single one of you. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous look. Get them while you can. At these kind of prices as well, they are phenomenal. Ooh. She didn't realise she was on camera there.
I've had those, they're immense.
That is why you got the thumbs up. So that is actually what she mimed. Was it, and you got the thumbs up bit. Do you want to see what they are? They are huge for a start. They are absolutely incredible. And I think it's one of the most perfect ways of displaying clear quartz. Really beautiful. So what they've done is they've actually taken, I would say, one of the larger shards, and I am going to call it a shard, because they grow in sort of prisms, don't they? They grow in the prisms. I think they've taken the larger prism, they've just refaceted the outside, and they've refaceted the top and the bottom. So you've got that wonderful elongation, which is a natural occurring elongation because it's how the shard forms or how the prism forms. You'll have the end termination anyway, but then you'll also have, because they've then taken that end termination and refaceted it, you've got the smoothness of the surface, which you wouldn't have normally, and then of course the base probably was a basal cleave, and then they've taken that and actually faceted that as well to make it look like this double terminated prism. A closed crystal form is what they've made it look like, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It creates a real sharp dynamic to it, doesn't it?
It does. They are absolutely stunning.
I'm thinking Tron. Tron. You know, the film, with the sharp, very decisive, very distinct lines.
I'm talking the original one.
Yeah, I'm talking the original.
Good.
I'm not talking the new one. I'm talking the original. So it's obviously the really...
And you'll get that glow as well.
Yeah. That sort of hazy...
It's amazing. They really are stunning.
Great for retro gamers, I think. They would be. £17.95, again, a fantastic price point for what you're getting, but it's not as good as we can go. Not when Phil's in the chair. No way, Jose. £5 back in your pocket. £5 back in your pocket. £12.95. Bargain.
That's absolutely amazing. And because you do have echoes of the natural formation, you can use that in sort of certain designs where you might want to enhance on that theme. So when I used them, I had one in a headdress and just had it sort of dropping down in the centre.
Nice.
Had one as a pendant and put one in an arm cuff as well. But all you would really need to do is wrap one very simply using one of the heavier weight head pins, add a length of chain, and you've got an amazing either window decor, or you can sell that as a pendulum if you so desire. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Of course, be careful if you're playing on it being a window decor, because with it focusing light, it can actually set fire.
Oh my goodness gracious me, it's a good job you're here.
Yeah, it's because it focuses. That's why it's used quite a lot in industry as well. It's a really great focuser of light. So it's almost like, you know, when you get a magnifying glass.
Beam of light. Maybe in the north-facing window, not a south-facing window then.
Yeah. I quite like the idea of sort of hanging it from almost like a chandelier, because it's not going to be too intensely affected by the sunlight, but it'll be enough to sort of create all... Yeah. Beautiful look. They are gorgeous.
I absolutely adore those. Really stunning.
You can actually see the rainbow effect that comes out of some of them as well when the light hits it. It is perfect. You can actually see it there. If you keep watching it goes around, you'll see rainbow effects coming through.
Hence why I suppose they've called them prisms.
Yes. Yes. Love it. Absolutely love it. It is though store buy time, believe it or not. And I'm going to bring you double A grade Labradorite. You missed what I just said then. Ooh, was the response that I've just had. I'm assuming this is Madagascar. Can I just double check that? African, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Madagascar's just slightly off Africa anyway, so I understand now why you've got that ridiculously amazing blue. Ridiculously amazing blue. Because each and every single one. See, even now I've got ooh happening in my ear. It is an ooh piece.
It's like velvet, isn't it?
Oh yes. Like velvet on a midsummer night sunny evening. Without it being sunny. At all. They are amazing, and each and every single one has got that wonderful, wonderful blue. If I can get the light to catch it just right, I can show you, but I don't know how the camera's going to pick it up. But it is, each and every single one of these pieces is showing that fantastic blue. You can just about make it out, can't you? I mean, the lighting in here is just causing it havoc, but you can see that sort of effect that's going on. 18 centimetre strand, you've got 11 by 7 to 17 by 10 millimetres. It is fantastic, and of course it's graded for a reason, because it is that good. Because it is incredible, because it is beautiful, because it's luxurious, because it is dramatic. They are amazing, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful, mysterious. And magical.
They are magical. There's something ethereal about all of the optical effect gemstones, especially the feldspar group.
It's contagious.
It is contagious. But with these, you've got almost a granular effect that you don't see in every single Labradorite, which is really beautiful.
I love that. I was talking yesterday about the fact a friend of mine's got a pair of Labradorite earrings that initially, upon first glance, you wouldn't actually notice they were Labradorite unless you knew what you were looking for. And they're clear, just little tiny dots on, so that granular effect you're talking about. But as soon as she moves her head and tilts her head slightly, a blue sheet of light goes across it. They look incredible. They really do. It's almost like saying, go on, guess what I am? Guess what? Where it is? It's that kind of effect.
It's a fleeting glance of magic, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I like that. Loads of amazing phrases today.
I'm full of stuff.
Indeed.
Mostly useless, but...
No, definitely useful. £27.95 is an amazing, amazing price. I love the quality of what you're getting here. Absolutely, for 60 carats of it as well. But Phil, we're not doing that, are we? Phil's in the chair. You know what he's like. You know he gets trigger happy. How about we take it under £20? Do it, do it, do it, do it. He's attempting it. There it is, £19.95. Incredible quality, double A grade Labradorite with the most intense blues coming through. Even there close up, it's not doing it justice. It is not doing it justice. Get it home, use that 30-day money back guarantee. That's the ideal thing to do. That's one of the reasons we've got it. Our returns rate is ridiculously low because when we actually send them to you and say, go and try it out, you realise that the quality is incredible. It is incredible. 2% returns rate in a company that sells so many hundreds and hundreds of items a day is outstanding.
It's an enviable rate.
It really is.
Yeah.
I was shocked and surprised yesterday when I found that out because I was... In any company, if you sort of research business or you do business at any point, you will understand that you've got to sort of allow for an amount of returns to occur. And you normally expect a lot more than that. A lot more than that. So do use that money back guarantee. And of course, use as well, for 25 pence extra, you can get the authenticity card. It's 25 pence. Some chocolate bars aren't even 25. Well, do you know what? 99.9% of chocolate bars aren't. There's only one that I can think of that is 25 pence. I can't think of any lower than that.
No, definitely. It's well worth the investment.
Yeah.
You know, just pop them to one side and keep them for when you're ready.
Definitely worth it. Definitely, definitely worth it. Well done if you've got one already. They are fabulous, aren't they? What would you do with these?
Oh, I'd probably pendantise the front 5.
Pendantise?
Absolutely, that's
Is that a word?
Well, you wanted a new word, so I've given you
that's
one.
why I'm asking. Is it a new word?
It's a new word. We've pendantised the front 5. And then we'll probably make rings from the next one, I should think. And then we might go for some earrings, possibly if I'm feeling really generous, some cluster earrings.
Ooh.
Because as you say, when you have the movement associated with an earring especially, I think it's the thing that does move the most in jewellery that you wear.
Yeah.
It is worth having something that is magical.
All you need to do is keep going, no! No! Oh, you got the movement there, haven't you? Oh, yes!
But it doesn't take much, you know, just
it really
swish
doesn't.
your hair out the way.
Because...
We're all worth it.
Yeah. They are fantastic. So whether you are making them into earrings or anything that you would like to do, they are stunning. Hey, look at that, that's better. Can you see now? Nearly all of them are showing that blue in this particular angle.
And it's almost like a foiled dichroic, but as made by nature, which I think is amazing. Absolutely amazing effect.
Yeah. Loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Now, after the break, I have got some purple pearls, which you're going to love. Have you seen them already?
Yes. I almost ripped Phil's hand off when he picked them out of the basket.
Why was I not there when that happened?
Because you were on telly.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I've also got some topaz, which is going... What? I've got some topaz going under £3.
What?
Exactly. Stay where you are, get a brew, and I shall see you in 2.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara De-Leuw and this is the back to school weekend. And today I am your form tutor. If you would like, I shall introduce you to the headmaster, who is also known as Jam!
Good evening, good evening.
Was that it?
That was it, yeah. Behave. Sit down at the back.
I thought you were going to go into a huge...
Would you like me to?
Welcome to the school. It's a pleasure to be here.
Welcome to back to school weekend. I hope you're having as much fun as we are. Because we're having absolute larks, to be fair. This is like after school's finished and we're sat in the teacher's lounge now. It's gone 9.
Yeah.
Teacher's lounge hour, I reckon.
Teacher's lounge hour.
Did you see what
with a little bit of coffee and
to?
a little bit of whiskey in the in the jarro. Clearly, I can't have that.
No,
not for a long time.
It'll be all right.
Of course, it will. I don't like whiskey, so I'll be fine. There we are. I had to choose something I didn't like. That's why I did it.
And that's what we do. We make our choices, and this thing makes us feel better about this thing. So absolutely spot on.
In fact, I've got some amazing, amazing little treats that'll make you feel a lot better. Because I did mention topaz under, what was it, £5? Under £3. See, it's so shocking I even blocked it out of my mind. Under £3, it's straight on the screen right now, £2.95 for a strand of topaz. Yes, it's real. Yes, it's happening. Yes, it is incredible. It's happening here. It's happening now. £2.95. And it's 82 centimetres. And it's natural.
It's a whole lot of topaz.
Oh yes. Tree of life?
Every day of the week. I mean,
Every day of
topaz
the
is
week.
very, very well known, very well used by big design houses.
Yeah, it always is, always has, always will be. Always used by the jewellery industry because of its flexibility in the regard. I'm saying flexibility, I don't mean it's a flexible gemstone, but I mean the fact it can be used in so many different mediums. Rings, ideal for because it's hard wearing. Bracelets, ideal for because it's hard wearing. Pendants and necklaces, beautiful for because it catches the light so well. It is one of those gemstones that is just needed. Just like gem is just needed.
Aww.
Don't get too sentimental. I'll put something harsh in there later.
Don't. I was going to run over and give you a great big snog then, but now...
What? No tongs, please.
Oh, no. I was just going to give you a kiss on the cheek. I'll just stay here then, that's fine.
You can blow me a kiss if you like. Ah.
I got it.
Good. I got it. £2.95. How many have already gone? 20 have already been allocated straight away. Amazing price points. Mike in the West Midlands has got 2, Barbara's got 2, Diane's got 2, Candy's got 2, Gail's got 3, Delia's got 2 there. You're all wanting more than one.
I'm not surprised though.
No.
I mean, that's very nearly a triple strand in my estimation.
Indeed, well estimated. You're bordering towards being a math teacher already.
Yeah, well, only estimating, not actual maths.
I'm sure there's a field of math that's estimating, isn't there?
Probably.
There we are. You could be a teaching assistant.
Oh, definitely. I'd like that.
Yes.
Sit down at the back.
Behave. Stop complaining. Ryan is our little trooper in the corner. He's working hard. He's going, why have you brought me into this? Oh dear. That's it, he's off.
He's legged her.
He is, yes. I don't want to be on the camera. I'm behind the camera for a reason. All we need to do now is let you know there's a very limited quantity of these available. Loads of you taking more than one, loads of you on that phone line, loads of you with it in your basket as well. Check out.
Check it out, la 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 la.
Can we just have a repeat of that, please, but with a camera on it?
No. I can't remember what I did. It's gone.
You remember. Come on, you do.
La 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 la. Check it out. Da 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 da.
Exactly. Do that.
Maybe I was the drama teacher.
Yes.
That'd probably explain it.
You are the drama teacher. What on earth am I then? I love the fact she actually squints at me, sort of to try and figure this one out. What could
humanities?
Possibly...
There you go.
I'm not very humane. I'm not.
Yeah.
How about I can be the home economics?
Yeah. You cook and I'll be rubbish at painting.
We were drama teachers, so you won't be painting.
That's a good point. Set painting, I meant.
Oh, set painting. No, you get the kids to do that.
Hadn't thought of that, slave labour.
I wasn't going down those lines.
You at the back, paint the trees.
Don't know where this is going. Don't know where this is going. Don't want to know where this is going. I was just purely going along the lines of, if they're building the set for their own thing, so it should be what they're doing anyway.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Yeah. £2.95. Grab it while you can. Final few of those there with you, my darlings. Final few. This conversation is rather scaring me now.
Moving swiftly on.
Moving swiftly on. I've only been on for 5 hours now, and already it's descended into absolute mayhem.
What did you expect?
Not a lot. Not a lot, to be fair. Yeah, my brain is slightly frazzled now, in fairness. Not going to pretend it's not. Oh dear. So, following the whole of this conversation that's going on in my head. It's technically not going on in my head, it's going on in my earpiece. But what have I missed? I love you, Mike. You are so sweet. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh dear. Right, moving on from that. Moving on a lot today, aren't we? Moving on. Moving on. So we've got lavender side drilled. Hello. Lavender side drilled freshwater cultured baroque pearls. 9 by 8. Normally it's the long way around, isn't it? So you've got the oval bit going down rather than to the side. They are amazing, aren't they?
Really, really beautiful tone, and the sheen is incredible. It doesn't. I sort of checked the monitor that we have over here, which shows what everybody's seeing at home, and it's really difficult because what I see in the studio from all the way over here, which is what, 8 feet, without my glasses, is incredible, and it just doesn't translate. And it's a little bit like I want to grab some, run round to your house. Obviously, I don't run, but come to your house,
walk round very quickly,
show it to you in person, and just say it is really, really beautiful. The quality of the colour, iridescence over the top is just amazing.
It really is, and it's such a soft, subtle, a pinky purple that you're getting. Really beautiful. It's almost like when you get the paints that it's like white jade or white apple, or so it's got that slight hint of colour, but it's not the full colour.
Definitely.
That's what I love about these. There is a softness to it, and I think because it's got such a softness to the colour, it will go with any skin tone.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it really, really will. If you're tanned, if you're pale like I am, if you have deeper toned skin, it's going to just sort of reflect and glow really beautifully. Pearls love to be worn. They appreciate contact with skin.
They really actually do, yeah.
Yeah. And I think those would be, again, I hate to say it, but just bracelets, because I'd want to look at them.
Yeah. When you see the price as well, you're going to want to get a couple and make a few bracelets, maybe stack them. £5.95. Again, another one of those prices we can't keep repeating. Can't keep doing, unfortunately. Would love to be able to, but not going to be able to at all.
They're sizable, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Considerably. An 8 by 9 millimetres, when on average you're looking at, for a good size pearl, you're looking at 6 millimetres up to about 12 millimetres is normally what they say is a good size. So 8 to 9, amazing. Absolutely amazing. And the quality, stunning. In fact, I'm thinking of the Labradorite that we had earlier on.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Those two together are stunning, because you've got the blue coming out of the Labradorite, and then it picks up slightly more on the purple. It's almost like it's darkened the pearls.
Yes, yes it does. It sort of draws it out of itself.
Yeah.
Also with the deal of the day, I think it would be a beautiful addition, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. I had to think, what's the deal of the day? Oh yes, of course. Yeah, no, it really would be. It really would. And can I just say there's only 30 chances remaining on these, and that's it. That's it.
Big enough to make a little solitaire ring with a nest of wire around it to sort of protect and enhance.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Got a message come through from Deborah in Greater Manchester. Lara, you are the preschool teacher.
Why didn't we think of that?
And Sarah says, homemaker not... Oh, come on, let me off the... let me off the pasta, for goodness sake. I should never have said it, should I? That was brilliant. It's just...
Oh, superb. I'm sorry, have I broken you?
We're going to have to cut to a break. We're carrying on. We've got to.
Do you know, can I tell you, when I first met my husband, bearing in mind it's almost 26 years ago now, I made him a chilli, and I said to him, how hot do you like your chilies? And he said, oh, really, really hot, because his mum makes them really, really mild. So there was me reading the recipe book, and it said 2 teaspoons of chili powder. I thought it said 2 tablespoons.
Oh, nice.
And he just sat there eating it, like drinking buckets and buckets of water, trying to survive the experience. Far too polite to tell me he felt like his throat had melted.
Nice.
So yeah, slow cooked pasta, volcanic chili. We've all done it.
Oh dear. Oh, leaving those there with you. Broken, absolutely broken. Oh, I brought tears of my eye and everything.
Yeah, that's what Jason said about the chili.
Yeah, I've got. Do you know what? People keep asking me what my cravings are at the moment. It's either extremely sweet things or really hot things. I love hot food anyway, but like John keeps saying, stop putting as much hot. Like we bought a load of hot chili sauces from this food fair I went to, and there's like a neon one, right? Intense. I love it. It burns, it hurts, my lips go numb, but it's so good. It is phenomenal. Now, next, I have got, oh, these are really beautiful. I'm thinking Valentine's Day straight away. I am thinking, I know it's a little bit too far away in fairness, but...
Oh no, you have to be prepared.
Yep.
And people like to give the gift of love at other times of year too.
Ah, just because I love you.
Yeah. For no
just
other
because
reason.
I do.
Tra la 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 la.
Just because I love you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Yeah, that's right, 'cause you're getting 5. So you are getting 5 individual stamping blocks here. They are stunning with that little heart on the bottom. It's silver plated, brass rectangular stamping tags. You're looking at 25 by 17 millimeters, and you're looking at 2 millimeters depth. 5 pieces, £1 each. Who says love has to cost a lot?
Absolutely. You imagine making those into your pet tags if you have pets. Be like the most loved pets ever.
Christmas pet for pets. Christmas pet for pets. Christmas present for pets.
And you do have to have a tag on your dog now by law if you take them out in public places.
Really? I didn't know that.
Even if it just says microchipped.
Oh.
It's a legal requirement, so they would be lovely. Something a bit different to the round tag that everybody has.
Does that mean if I go out in a public place, I need a tag? Clearly that's a yes.
I ain't saying nothing more.
They are phenomenal that you'll get, and the thickness of them as well, because it's 2 mil thickness. It is a really, I mean, the stamping blocks, well, not stamping blocks, but the pieces of metal we were looking at, the blocks of metal we were looking at earlier on were maximum 1 mil. So this is double that thickness. So you can get away with actually just using one of these as a pendant, great little accoutrement, maybe even sort of a charm.
They are perfectly sized because you can put them on the wrist or at the neckline, and they take a texturing really, really nicely.
How easy would it be to actually drill a hole through them, to get a hole through?
How thick are they?
2 mil.
I don't know what the rating on our hole punches, sorry the word eluded me for a moment, are.
Contagious.
But you would certainly be able to drill through them really easily at 2 mil.
There you go.
They are beautifully finished though, so gorgeous.
So it could be almost like a dog tag. There we are. Lots of ideas, lots of opportunities. Really great look to them. Message come through from Kerry in Derbyshire. My husband once made some pasta and confused cinnamon for chilli powder and then tried to cover it with lots of garlic, not let him cook since. See? Yeah.
Thank you so much for that. That really makes us all feel a little bit...
Yeah, that's made me feel loads better. loads better. Remember, my husband went out for drinks with his friends from work, and I was working late, so I don't normally get home till about 12:30 at night when I finish here. So my dinner was already prepared, and because he'd gone out for drinks, he was slightly on an empty stomach. He was slightly tipsy when he was making the food. Yeah. Yeah.
What did you have?
Very, very herby chicken casserole to the point there where there was more herbs than chicken.
So you just sort of gone, hey!
I didn't actually eat it in the end.
Oh, nasty.
Now, if you're loving the hearts, I'm going along with the heart theme for a moment. I'm actually going to bring you heart blanks. Not a blank heart, but heart blanks. There you go. And these are actually perfect for pendants straight away because slightly, there we are, look. And the hole in them's really good as well, so you can get a good chain through there. Maybe if you're braiding at all or if you're doing kumihimo and that, you can get those through there as well. Lovely size to it.
They are really beautiful.
Yeah.
I love those. And
You're
you
actually
don't
getting
have to do
5.
much, do you? Sorry to interrupt you.
Sorry,
but
no, I interrupted you actually.
not at all. You don't have to do anything to them. Because they're so beautifully made, you can just put a lark's head knot through and then knot it at the back and you've got a pendant which is really beautiful.
Loving the idea of that. Now, I do apologise for interrupting. It's just that I noticed that it says there's 5 pieces. I've only got 4 here, but you will be getting 5. You do actually get 5. I think one of them's dropped on the way to the studio. £5.95 as well. You can't have the dropped one, woman. Dear, straight away looking for it. It is fantastic. And at £5.95, again, you're getting that 2mm thickness, so you can see the thickness and the density that you're getting on this particular metal. So it's durable, it's heavy duty, it will take the stamping really well. It'd be nice actually if you could get the sort of your initials and your other half's initials on there.
Certainly looks like you've got enough space to do that.
Yeah.
Even if it's just sort of first and last name initials.
I'm thinking as well, with these kind of prices, it'd be really lovely for little glass charms for a wedding.
That would be an absolutely immaculate idea.
Yeah.
You know, with the memory wire, we have the ring size memory wire.
Yes, yeah.
And they're an ideal, easy, you don't have to do very much, way to make your wine glass stem charms.
Genius.
And if you get lots of those, then people can take it as a memento, pop the date on the back and their name on the front, or their initials.
Yeah.
Really great idea.
Love it. And for the size as well. I mean, if you are looking at wedding stuff, you'll see price points like you're seeing that here for paper. For not a lot of paper. So to actually be able to say, do you know what, 5 individual, really thick pieces of metal shaped in that perfect heart, ready for you to stamp, so you can actually do a bit of that create and craft, making your own beautiful pieces. It's stunning. Do it. I mean, do everything you can to make that wedding personal, make it as personal to you as you want it to be. And I think those would be perfect. Really love it. Now, next up, I'm going to bring to you, yeah, 30 chances available, that is it. I absolutely adore these. So does Jem. The look on your face.
They're just perfect.
They are. They really, really are. That colour is, you know, was it? Right, so this is it. It was you, wasn't it? We're talking about I had a purple bedroom and then my mum painted it different. This is the colour she replaced it with, which is why I was like, yep, happy with that.
Yeah, definitely.
Happy with that. Absolutely, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Seriously gorgeous. It's metallic. You've got this beautiful sheet, and of course, because you've got that metallic sort of lustre to it anyway, and the pearl has got its orient, it creates even more of a silky, smooth. It's that kind of thing that you want to touch.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
And pearls, as we know, they like to be on the skin.
Yeah.
So, what a shock of colour! It's absolutely beautiful.
It really is, and it goes beautifully with black. If I just pop those down there for a second, just look at the pop that you get from them. It's almost like it rebels against the darkness of the black.
It's quite sophisticated with black, but you can change it with what you put it with. If you pop it with the black spinel, then you've got quite sophisticated pieces. But if you pop it with the likes of the side-drilled lavender pearls, it's going to look different again.
In fact, if I just pop that down and I just grab those lavender pearls for a moment, look at those two together, because again, match made in heaven.
Absolutely perfect. Absolutely gorgeous.
In every single way, it really is. Really, seriously is.
Would it be too much trouble to see it with the malachite, please, miss?
No, absolutely. Yeah, the tone of the two together, actually, because you've got the pop of the purple and then you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous green.
That's heavenly. Really, really heavenly, because you've got two quite different effects over the surface.
Yep. £8.95 for the strand.
That's fab.
£8.95. Cheeky, cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. Now, they're saying they're 8x9mm. That means they're really quite close to being round, because it's not that. It's like a mil difference in either way. So as you can see, they are almost practically round, aren't they? Got a wonderful look to them. Fantastic quality. And sort of an edginess that is stunning.
Yeah, I mean, you can obviously team those with your perfect ivory or perfect white pearls, and you've got classically elegant.
Yep.
But you can, you know, the
peachy
hot pink we had earlier as well.
Oh yeah.
They will go with that as well as your elegant peach tones.
Yep. Absolutely. It's one of those that definitely add it to your kit. I think a lot of people will fall in love with it.
I know I have.
There we are. I have as well. They are stunning. So has Vivette, so has Collector Merseyside, so has Hannah. Well done to all of you who managed to get a hold of this. There is 30 chances remaining in total on this particular strand. They are just stunning though, aren't they?
They really, really are. I mean, you could make it, pop it with some antique bronze or some...
Bronze would actually, yeah, antique bronze would really work with it.
Would be beautiful.
Yeah.
And I worked in a kit several months ago now which had tiny bronze seed pearls in, and I just think if you've got some of those in your stash, adding these to your tiny bronze gems, or if you've got some bronzite even, which we unfortunately don't get to bring very often, but with those it's going to be immaculate.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm thinking of little gold spaces as well. Shock of gold, shock of purple, shock of gold, shock of purple.
And then you've got that whole regal thing going on, haven't you?
Yeah. The possibilities are endless.
I do like those.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. That's what you're getting. Gorgeous. Gorgeous quality. All I can say is good luck. There is more than 25 of you with these in baskets. Now, I did only have 30 of them in total. Check them out, my darlings. Check them out. Don't wait until the end of the show as well, because I know quite a few people do wait right until the end of the show. I know there's an extra hour technically before that P&P changes to a new day's P&P, but it's not worth missing out on the items that you do. And of course, because of that P&P, it doesn't matter how many times throughout the day you've checked that basket out, you're still only paying £2.95 for the postage and packaging. It's worth it. It is worth it.
All you need to do as you go along is just hit combine with order, and then it's just the one payment, isn't it?
There you go, straight away sorted. Done! Now, I've got some Moonstone for you, part of the Feldspar family, which is part of the optical, amazing optical family. Has Labradorite, has Moonstone, has Adventurine, has Sunstone as well.
I'm trying to think what the other one is.
There's Moonstone, Adventurine.
Yeah.
Labradorite.
Yeah.
Moonstone, haven't I?
Sunstone.
Sunstone. Selenite, Serenite technically falls in that category as well.
There's another one and I can't think of it, it's just gone. Ortho clays, one of those.
Ortho clays, yeah. It's part of the Feldspar family, yeah. Now, are you ready? Moonstone, plain small ruggets, 3x1 to 11x2, £1. Just repeat that. £1. Yeah. 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 That is all I need to say on that. I have 125. We're making nothing but friends on that one. £1. And it is an 82 centimetre strand, so it is the equivalent of 3 strands worth. You're looking like you're angry.
I am.
Okay. At least I can read your look. That's a good sign.
How is that?
I stopped questioning.
Okay. That's amazing. That is an amazing deal. Grab it by the bucket load and enjoy.
Yeah. I don't think Phil will be sitting in that chair for much longer though, because that is ridiculous.
You see this little packet that we get our findings in? I have formerly bought one of these sized packets with little Moonstone nuggets in for more than that whole strand. One of those that cost me more than that whole strand has cost.
Yep.
And they were lovely and I was very happy.
Not
and I made
anymore.
a little stretchy bracelet, and now I've seen this
You want to cry?
No,
Half the
I'm
stock has now been
really, really
allocated.
happy. That's amazing.
It's the fact you've got an absolutely pained look on your face while you say you're really, really happy.
Really, really happy for you.
It's like the Droopy the dog, isn't it? I'm very, very happy.
That was cracking.
£1 though. I mean, if you just tuned in, you would know what's going on. Yes, it is happening. An entire strand of Moonstone for £1. 70 of them have gone. I've got 30 chances remaining. No, it was over 100 we had, wasn't it? Or was it 100? 125. So I've got 50 chances remaining. Here we are. Ice just said, wow, Moonstone fish gravel from £1. £1 from Jay. You see, there we are. It is affordable enough to give your goldfish a bit of genuine gemstones in there. Lauren says, 4 for me. Kumihimo necklace, methinks. Love the show tonight.
Kumihimo necklace would be amazing with those because the colour would variate throughout the design. Love to see it when you've done it. Please waff it.
Please what it?
Waff it. Wall of Fame it.
Oh.
Send it in so we can all share in how beautiful
Never heard
it is.
it called that before, waff it.
Is that not a thing?
It probably is, but I've only ever done the mid show or the late show, so I think I did the early show once about 5 years ago.
It involves a 4:30 start. Ugh.
Yes. Yes. How far do you drive?
It's about an hour.
Yeah, there we are. That's sorted. Can I just say, not very many of these remaining now. £1. Can't even buy a bag of sweets for £1 these days. One of my favourite bags of sweets is £1.50 odd. In fact, I went to one of those old sweet shops, back to food again, one of the old sweet shops for a tiny amount of blackcurrant and licorice. It was £1.20.
When you were small, did you have a corner shop?
I'm still small. I've not grown any since I hit about the age of 12. I think I just stopped and that was it.
When you were 4 or 5 years old, did you have a corner shop that sold bags in £1/4 weight?
Yes, I did. And that corner shop stayed there for me. In fact, the corner shop's still there. They just don't do the sweets. I actually ended up working at that corner shop, weighing out those sweets.
Oh.
I loved those sweets in there. They had all kinds. They had cough candy, they had cops. They had
pineapple cubes.
Pineapple, yeah, they had cola cubes as well. They had, did I say bonbons? They had all the different bonbons. So yellow, lemon, strawberry,
toffee.
The toffee ones. They had them all. Millions they had as well.
Did you know Millions are vegan?
Did I know what, sorry?
Millions are vegan.
I didn't know that.
You do now.
Wow. That's probably why they taste so good.
Yeah.
I love them. I love them. So I've got, hello. I've got a really small amount of these, 15 chances, that is it. You're looking at 375 metres of your black, bronze and antique coloured zari threads. It's a 3-pack. You've got 125 metres of each. Lovely sheen to them.
They're stunning, aren't they?
I've seen the zari ribbon, but I've not seen the zari thread before.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I don't believe you, Phil. You're absolutely ridiculous. £1 a reel.
I don't think I've seen them do that before.
No, it's £1 a reel, basically. On and gone. 15 chances. If you want it, grab it. It is literally on and gone. Now I'm going to have to stand up now. Whoa. Right. Now, next... I've got some pink shell for you. Look at these. That's almost coral coloured, isn't it? Beautiful look. 1920s flapper girl style.
Or from the same sort of era, my great auntie Sis had an Art Deco clock which had fan shape going around, which that's very reminiscent of.
Yeah, yeah. Fans were a big thing back then, weren't they? Almost like the ostrich fans.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
But the dynamics of the shape is quite sort of that era, isn't it?
Yeah. Very heavily influenced by the discovery of Tutankhamun's tomb. Yes. She's laughing at me again. Pink shell graduated bars, approximately 9 by 3 millimeters. I can't get my words out now. Millimeters to 30 by 4 millimeters, and you're getting 21 individual pieces of shell on here for £6.95.
And that's really lovely, really, really lovely effect over the front of it. But normally on our layout bars with the gemstones, they're around about 13 pieces.
Yep.
So you're getting that little bit more that you can play with, that you can do your designs with.
Whole lot of bang for your buck.
That too.
Yep. So you're getting lots and lots and lots. And whether you're using one or a couple of these, I'd still be very tempted to sort of restrand it, separate it with some gold spacers, pop it as a necklace and leave it at that. Gorgeous as well if you wanted to sort of make it into a bracelet. Maybe so it actually sort of creeps over the surface of your wrist there. Or even actually an anklet.
Yeah. Or if you wanted to separate it out, it would be quite striking as single bars on anklets.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like little charms going around a chain piece. Yeah, that'd be beautiful. Really would. £6.95. Loads of you loving it. I think it's the colour, isn't it? Deborah, in Greater Manchester. You only grow till you're perfect, babe. You must have reached there early. I love you.
Aww.
I love you. That's lovely.
That's so sweet.
That is. See, I could come over there and give you a big kiss. Manchester's a bit of a jaunt, though, isn't it?
It's a fair trek.
It is from here, yeah. How
Got to
many
be
hours
about
would it be?
2.5 hours, maybe.
It takes me 3 hours from Derby to get to Lancashire, but that's in rush hour. She's laughing at me again!
It's just the randomness of how long does it take to get from point A to point B? Well, from point C to point D, it takes X amount of time.
It gives me more of an idea of how long it will take, because I know how long it takes to get me to here.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm just being a bit funny. Sorry. Love you.
I love you too.
Still, are you sure?
I'm contemplating it. I'm contemplating it. I've been on air for nearly 6 hours.
And you're doing amazingly, sweet.
That's questionable. I don't think I'm holding it together much at all. Now, after this one, I'm going to bring to you some carnelian flowers. And again, this one's absolutely gorgeous as well. There's not very many of these. It was very popular when I bought it on the first time round. Carnelian flowers are just stunning. I can't remember who was it you I was on with when I bought these?
I know we've done carnelian together because we talked about how much we love it, but I don't know if it was the flowers or something else.
Because I can't remember who it was mentioned about popping another gemstone, like a circular gemstone in the centre, so you're creating that kind of...
The bud of a tulip, maybe.
Yeah, the bud of a tulip.
Or they could be little birdies as well.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, they could be.
Or wire them together and sort of create a starburst effect with them. I love carnelian. It's got a lot to give, hasn't it, tonally?
I remember who it was. It was Katie. Katie was on because she did actually take these and use it as a bracelet, and she did it as sort of a V shape, and then made it so they sat in the middle like that, and they had the bead in the middle.
So you nestle. Yeah, that's lovely. Really
nice idea. Beautifully done it was. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. You are getting 10 pieces. We're going to say approximately, not approximately. You're definitely getting 10 pieces, except from on this strand, which now has 9 pieces. No, there is 10. It's still working. Actually, it's quite nice that that's come off, because I can actually show it to you properly. And you can actually see, if I tilt it this way, just the thickness of that hole there as well. You're not going to use the strand anyway. Hello. Thank you very much. Head pin. They look really beautiful actually as earrings if you popped something there, another gemstone. In fact, if I just...
Really pretty. You've got lots of sort of design capabilities with that shape.
Now I've used this colour. I mean, It was literally the first thing that's close to hand. So that's one of the pearls that is in the kit, not the kit, in the deal of the day. So I've just used that literally straight to hand, but you get the idea, and then you can turn that into a little loop, attach it to shepherd's hook, make it into earrings, or of course you could get another one of these, which I probably can do. I don't know how that's happened, but I managed to get that one off without unknotting anything.
Maybe that's testament to the quality of the drill hole.
There we are, yeah, I'd say so. So check out the price on this one. It is going to be fantastic. £7.95, that is less than £1 per carnelian.
That's fantastic. It's such a beautiful warming gemstone as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It is an all-time must-have. Carnelian absolutely is. It's a stunning, stunning, stunning stone. That richness and that warmth, it's almost, in fact it goes brilliant with amber, it's almost amber-like in itself.
Yeah, absolutely. The various tones that you would get with your Baltic ambers.
Yes.
Are sort of reflected therein alongside some of your natural agates as well.
Yeah. Oh, if you've got banded agate in there, maybe some Botswana, that would be really lovely, really lovely. The combination of the two together would be fantastic.
But again, it is a gemstone that you can sort of emotionally associate with various different things. For me, it's almost like a fiery gemstone. Looks like the warming embers of a fire, but it's also your autumnal colours, it's also your spring flowers. Lots of things that you can connect it to if you so desire. And just as a little charm on a head pin with a wrapped loop, they work infinitely well if you're kind of quite new to jewellery making.
Very, very true. Not very many of those remaining, so I'm going to move on from those and leave that there with you. Good luck, my darling. Now, next up, chain. Whoa. Yeah. That's how we roll.
That went really well.
It did.
I've got to say, well done.
I was expecting it to not go very well, in fairness, but you are actually getting 5 metres. So here we are, here's 1 metre. There's a metre, 5 of those. You're getting 5 metres of chain. It's aluminium chain, so it's really lightweight, it's beautiful to use, great as accessories, great using as a lightweight. If you've got lots of sort of heavier charms on a piece, you don't want to be weighed down by the chain as well. So it's just perfect. I mean, how often do you use aluminium chain?
I've worked with it in a couple of kits and it is immense because you can sort of open it and close it really quite securely and safely, which means that you're not sort of wasting any of it.
Yes.
Which is great if you're me, because I'm quite thrifty.
I think you have to be. Sammy was saying about being thrifty as well earlier on, and she says otherwise it's known as being tight, and I said it's not tight, it's cost effective.
Yeah.
If you're working with materials and if you're treating it as a business, you need to be cost effective.
And I hate waste,
Yeah,
genuinely.
I do.
It irks me. So to have something where there is no waste, absolutely winner. I know Gemma Crow does a lot of body chains, and this would be ideal for that because you don't have the weight, but you do have that flat surface which gives you sort of a mirror effect coming off it. Really high shine, beautiful.
The last thing you want if you're doing body chains is to have like the old style armour. So you're like...
Yeah. You don't want iron chain, do you? Which if you buy from certain places on the World Wide Web, you do get a muck-plated iron chain, which isn't attractive to use, it's not attractive to work with, and it is very heavy. So to have the aluminium, which has the flexibility and the lightness of its weight, is an absolute peach. Really, really good buy. Not
Phenomenal.
goodbye, a good buy.
Goodbye!
Goodbye!
£6.95, definitely a good buy, not a good buy, not a good buy, we're not going anywhere yet. £6.95, fabulous. Really fabulous. And it is extremely shiny as well, isn't it? It's got that wonderful sheen to it. Beautiful sheen, beautiful look, gorgeous quality.
And it's testament to how it's put together, the sort of attention to detail. Every single link has that perfect shape so that it will all sort of sit together really nicely.
Yeah, Absolutely. And we are always finding that these chains are extremely popular. They go out very, very quickly. That's why I don't have as many of these as I would like, unfortunately. And it's £6.95. Quite a few of you are taking more than one. 5 metres is a lot, which is great, which means you do love using them if you're taking more than one. Well done to everyone who's managed to get them. And congratulations. I mean, I'd be over the moon to be able to get enough chain to not have to worry about running out. That's the thing. Because I do use chain quite a lot. When I do make my jewellery, I like using chain. Because it's so good to get a couple of jump rings, some gemstones, make a design based with chain. Earrings, I quite like doing the cascade, so a little bit of chain and then a gemstone and then a little bit longer chain than a gemstone. So you've got, say, 3 or 4 of those hanging down, so it's got sort of waterfall effect. That's one of my favourite ones to do.
And you can make those as shoulder grazery or as diminutive as you like.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
I'm just thinking that's just slightly less than £1.40 a metre, which if you go to the haberdashery shops, you'd struggle to find anything really of value that's worth getting for £1.40 a metre.
Even ribbon these days.
Exactly. I mean, obviously there are some sort of skinny, nasty bits that you can pick up for £1 a metre, but something of quality you would struggle to equal that sort of price.
Absolutely. Agreed. Agreed. Hold those lines. Now, I'm going to bring to you the Champagne pearls. Champagne pearls. 10 by 9 as well, so huge mill on these ones, which is great for a statement piece.
Yes.
Dramatic. I snuck them in a little bit earlier, didn't I? I did sneaky them in. Sneaky. Love the look of these ones. They are fantastic. And with them being that size as well, you don't need to use a lot of them. You can actually separate them out quite easily. Great as an individual ring. I mean, look at the size of that if it was a ring.
Perfect, yeah. You don't have to wrap yards and yards of wire around it.
Nope.
Just a little bit to enhance and elevate it.
Exactly. Fabulous quality, fabulous sheen, beautiful look. Grab it now while you can. It should be £20. We're not doing that, but I've got 25 left though. That's all I've got. We're taking it low. We are taking it low. If you've got the champagne wire from earlier on, £12.95. That is a bargain, isn't it? Get the champagne wire from earlier on, get yourself a strand of these, and beaver away to your heart's content, creating as many different designs as you possibly can.
Tonally, they're just as useful as your ivory pearls.
Yes, yeah.
But it's just something a little bit different, a little bit vintage, perhaps a little bit off the wall maybe, depending on what you teamed them with. But with the purple, they were beautiful.
Yeah, they are absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous quality to them as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming in for this one. Marie Claire's there, Vivette's there, Barbara's there, Sheila's there. Loads of you going for them. They are stunning. Congratulations to all of you. Even those I've not mentioned, I do apologise. There's too many to mention, but there is only 25 chances. So for those of you who I haven't mentioned and have them in baskets, check the baskets out. Check out. They are just magic. And again, and can I just hold this against the neckline for a moment to show you what they would look like? Classic. Just knot them, not in between. All you need to do, isn't it? Seriously, it's all you need to do.
Definitely, but again, if you put them with a nice ivory thread, they're going to look classically elegant, but they have that ideal tone so that if you put them with a bright purple or a bright orange thread, it's going to make it really young and funky.
Oh, a bright orange one would be really good actually. We had a neon orange on yesterday. That's the combination of that with the pearl.
It'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, it would. Absolutely would be. Got a message come through as well from Anonymous. This is jewellery making for night owls. I didn't know you were still on. We are, my darling. Believe it or not, we're on till 11 o'clock. We've got a whole hour and 15 minutes remaining yet. We do. So not that long ago actually since we increased to from finishing at 9 to finishing at 10, and then we went from finishing at 10 to finishing till 11.
They just couldn't get us out of here.
No.
We wanted to stay and do some more.
Yes. How many? We've been doing it for a long time now. It feels good. It's 1 week since we've done it. No, it's been a long time. It's half of it was about midway through August, wasn't it?
August.
Yeah, 20th of August. Oh yeah. Phil's saying it's a week ago. You're losing weeks there, Phil. It's not even days he's losing. He's losing weeks. Oh dear. Moving on. We're moving on a lot. You'll spot it if you've been with us for the whole of the night so far. It's been moving on. Now, Aquamarine. Hello, darlings. The Aquamarine is stunning. 65 carats of aquamarine, graduated faceted rondelles, 3x1 to 9x4 millimeters. It's an 18 centimeter strand, and it is just stunning. Absolutely stunning. The clarity is pristine. The quality is just perfection. And can I just double check, is this treated in any way? Oh my life. Okay, so the colour that you're getting is fantastic. It is completely natural. Completely natural. To get that quality, that clarity, that carat weight, and to get that colour, and to have nothing done to these, no heat treatment, no irradiation, nothing, is incredible. That puts it in a whole different price bracket. That puts it in a whole different category. And yet I have heard where Phil's going to take this, so you might want to sit down for this one. That is not a price I would consider. I would be expecting £69 for a strand as good as this. That's the kind of, don't look at me like it's not me. It's not me doing this. It's not me. And we're not stopping there. £10 coming off that price point. It is happening, Jem. It is. £24.95.
It's like being back at school.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know how we've managed to do it. I don't know how Phil's managed to do it. I'm sure he shouldn't be, but he has.
Some kind of sliding scale with aquamarine. The clearer it is, the less colour that you tend to get.
Yep.
So
unless it's high quality.
You've got the colour.
Yep.
You've got a reasonably beautiful clarity there.
Yep.
And you've got a frankly mahoosive central stone. It's just vast.
It is incredible. The clarity on these is spectacular, actually. If I hold this out, you can see.
Oh, that is amazing. Absolutely glorious, isn't it?
But again, you normally lose the colour, yet here it's retaining that colour.
You've got
both worlds, best of both worlds, in every way. And at £25, that is not a price associated with this kind of quality of aquamarine. It is outstanding.
Am I seeing an element of kind of book matching there? Because they look very similar on opposite sides of the strand.
I can show you.
Well, it certainly looks that way to me. So if you're wanting to do earrings, you've got a lot of opportunities of very similar dimensions there, haven't you?
I think they are very, 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 very similar. I mean, because they're all hand faceted, they're not going to be exact. That's the beauty of it, because they are hand faceted, they're always going to be slightly different. But you could get away with doing earrings with them, definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, definitely on those ones.
But that centrepiece is definitely a ring for me.
Yeah.
And I would have to use sterling silver wire.
Yes, yeah. Absolutely. Good luck to all of you on that one. Very limited. Now, I'm going to bring you some brand new stamping blocks. Asymmetrical as well. I think you're going to love these. Do you think you're going to love these? Silver-plated brass rectangular arrow strip stamping blanks, approximately 50 by 7 millimeters, and you're looking at another 2 mil thickness. This time you don't have to worry about actually drilling the holes in them, because you have got the holes at top and bottom. There you go. They are fantastic, aren't they? Seriously fantastic. £3.95 for 5 of them. Not even £1 per item.
That's fab. You could wire them together to create quite geometric shapes.
Yes.
You could link them with quite large jump rings to make a really funky chain.
Yep.
Lots of options to use them, or very, very simply using a satin thread on the back of the wrist. It's really unusual to have sort of an off-centre design like that. Something that you could make a bit of a trademark for you.
Yeah, absolutely. They're fantastic, aren't they?
Oh, really cool.
Love them. Love them. And at the price you're getting them for, £3.95 as well. There's loads of things you can do with them. I'm liking the idea of just having them as sort of earrings. Just really unusual.
You could have one up one way and one up the other way.
Yep, like that. Oh no, that would be the way, wouldn't it? No. It's confusing me. That's it. There you go. Got there in the end. Clearly not good with patterns. Or even just as a necklace or a pendant central focal piece there as well. Of course, you can actually stamp on there as well.
Or just texture with your texturing hammer.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It looks fantastic. Loving it. Now I'm going to squeeze one more in. Unbelievable. This reminds me of Safari. There's only 7 chances, I'm afraid. That's it. It's going to be on and gone. On and gone. Yeah, they're rounds. They are rounds. 5mm rounds to be precise, 42 centimetres in total. It's your mixed amber, so you are getting all of those different colours. Your sort of cognac tones, your more chocolatey tones in there, your butterscotch tones, your honey tones. You've got it all. All of them for £15. 7 chances, that is it. That is it. I would love to be able to bring you hundreds of them. They're always extremely popular, especially when you've got the sort of the grading of colour that you're seeing here. They are spectacular, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. I have a lot of love for those.
Yeah.
They're so light to wear as well. There's no sort of dragging with them. Really, really beautiful, and you can cluster them together colour-wise, or you can use the hint from the clever people that threaded them and graduate through the colours.
I actually like as they are. I would just want to restrand as is.
I think I would as well. I think that's really gorgeous.
Yeah.
But I do love the different tones you get with your ambers. I like to think of it as candy amber, the sort of the off-white one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Looks like candied honeycomb.
Yes. Yeah, it has got that honeycomb kind of feel, or a toffee kind of feel when it gets darker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful. 2 chances remaining though, that is it. 2 chances. Oh my life. See, I told you they go quick.
I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not either. Beautiful. Check out. Kent, check out. Merseyside, check out. West Midlands, check out. Devon, check out. You're right there. You do what I do. She's stretching. Now.
Nobody needs to see that.
No, they really don't. This is what it's quite. I don't mean it like, oh dear. I was trying to give you dignity.
Thank you, darling.
I wasn't being nasty.
No, not you. I was telling them to.
Oh,
Give
right.
me a moment. Just stretch your leg.
It's quite good when I do it because nobody actually notices. I even rest it on the chair and still nobody spots the fact I've got a leg just up on the chair.
Yogging.
Yes. Da, da, da. See, no one can see it. For me, it's all right. There we are. On the other side, here we are. There you go. Now, it is time for us to cut to a very, very short break. But we've got 1 more hour of incredible, incredible deals. And we've also got the challenge as well, which I think has been completed. And of course, the deal of the day, which is what the challenge was involving. So, don't go anywhere. It's been fantastic so far, hasn't it?
Well, we've had an absolute ball tonight.
Well, we're going to have another one.
Sounds good to me.
An entire hour's worth of it, in fact. Oh my life. Grab those items, make sure you're checking your baskets out. Don't leave it right till the end. A lot of people do tend to do that, and that is when people end up missing out. So if you have checked anything out today, congratulations. If not, check those baskets out. Get yourself a brew though, because I will see you in 2.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara De-Leuw and this is Jem. Hello. Hey Jem. Hello. The head teacher. Because we are at back to school. It's the very last hour of back to school as well. So we've got 1 more hour of Jem being our head teacher. Behave. That wasn't very firm, was it?
Was it not?
No.
Behave! Everybody's dog has just run out of the room terrified now. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Come on. Here, boy. That's enticed the dogs back in. We're all good.
There we are. I was going to say, clearly, you know how to talk to the animals. Are we a dog training school?
I'm much better at dogs than I am people.
Fair enough, fair dues. So it is the back to school weekend and we've been doing some really ridiculous deals. In fact, we actually bought you an item for £1. A Moonstone strand for £1. I don't think there's any of those remaining.
That long.
Oh, there is. There's about 12. So if you missed out, get on that website and find out where it is. For £1, amazing. So we actually have the deal of the day right now, and so every single member of our design team who's been in today, so every single member, there's 3 people, everyone today has been given this kit. I've got hiccups now.
Oh, bless
Do
you.
apologise. That's drinking water too quick in the break.
Oh, bless.
And you've been all given a challenge, and it's been very different on each and every single one. And this has been what you've done with it so far. It is, I say so far, this is what you've done with it. It is incredible. You are actually getting, in the deal of the day, which is a kit itself, 2 strands of your silver pearls, although I still say there's a slight blue hint to them.
Yeah, there is a little delicate touch.
Almost like a lavendery blue?
Yes.
A lavendery blue.
Like a silver cloud blue.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So you've got your cultured pearls there. You also get your threads as well, which of course is your monofilament, your beading thread, and your elastic as well. So you're getting all of those. You're also getting a 45-piece findings pack, which is sterling silver. Just double check, it is 925 sterling silver. It's not plated, it's your solid 925 sterling silver. And on top of that, you've got 24 Swarovski crystals. Spangly. Spangly indeed. Shiny. They are phenomenal. Now, I'm just going to actually move the findings across to here. Here. There you go.
Spiffing.
Spangly.
Yeah.
And spotless. And of course you're getting your 24 individual Swarovski crystals there as, whoa, the shine. Sparkle. Sparkle.
I like that.
It has got a great sparkle to it.
They
It's
have.
just, it's phenomenal. Every single one. All the ooh. It's because the light's right there and it's just pinging back at me. They are amazing. So you're getting all of that in the kit. So it's your 2 strands of your pearls. It's your beading thread or your threading pack, and also your finding pack and your 24 individual Swarovski for £25.
Now, I haven't actually seen this as yet, so
Okay.
I've got to say that's not where I was expecting it to be price-wise.
No.
At all.
No, it wasn't either when I found it, especially with the silver and the Swarovski.
Yeah, I mean, those finding packs are so beautiful to work with. Breaking it down component by component, you've got such usable, useful things. There's something missing. There ought to be a piece of chain here.
Oh!
I had chain in mine.
Oh!
So this isn't everything, but the head pins are outstandingly just incredible.
They look really quite thick actually as head pins. They're really good durable ones, aren't they?
They work perfectly with the pearls, so they're not so thick that they won't fit inside the pearls, but they have a really nice strength to them. So obviously they will bear the weight. They will, because I think when you're working with sterling silver, it's very nice to sometimes have the very fine featherweight or featherlight head pins, but these are somewhere between. Really, really usable, and they work so well with the kit.
Leanne's messaged in as well from Bracelets and Bling in Devon. She says, ooh, Gem, I love it. They are we love you too. Stunning, every single little component and the way she's combined them together. Can we just have a look at your piece again?
Back in there.
There it is. There we are. Calm down, Mike, calm down. He's having a go at me now.
What have I done wrong?
He's going, I've already shown it. I want to see it again. I want to see it again. Calm down, man. Just take a look. All the way around as well.
Just having that one Swarovski every third pearl.
It's really lovely.
Elevates it from being a strand of pearls. I mean, pearls are beautiful. You can knot them, you can restrand them, you can put different colours through them, but adding that Swarovski to them is the perfect
it lifts it,
combination.
doesn't it?
It does.
Really does.
Yeah.
I love the way you've worked with the chain as well. So this chain is actually in the pack.
It is, yes.
Yes, so you are getting the chain in the pack, which you didn't see with the kit that we've got, but you do get it. You do.
Would you like me to just measure the piece of chain very quickly?
In fact, we should have it on the information, but you're more than welcome to, yeah.
Okay, it might just...
Right, it's pinged it back, where is it?
So it's an 8-inch length of chain, which is obviously more than enough to make both a bracelet individually and have some residue left over. What I tend to do is sort of little tiny earrings with the chain drops as well.
I can confirm. I can concur. I found it finally after going like that. It is 8 inch. One piece of 8 inch, 2mm link Rolo chain is what you'll be getting with that. Got another message come through as well. Beautiful, delicate, feminine necklace, love.
Thank you so very much, Sarah.
It's gorgeous. Right, my darlings, come hither. Follow I. We've now seen the head teacher. It's now back to the substitute. That would be me. Oh, Mike, you're lovely. Mike says the substitute teachers are often better than the main ones. That's no offence to you, by the way. That is no offence to you.
No, I totally get it. I'm with you there.
But you're the head teacher, so you don't have to do the teaching.
No, I just have to sit in my office and get my cane out occasionally and threaten people.
Moving on. As soon as she says the canes, then goodness me. Now, this is fab. Sterling silver and spinel. You're actually getting 21 individual spinels in this. I love the look of this one. It's fantastic. Black spinel rounds, and of course it's sterling silver. It's a cuff, but you could attach chain to the bottom and have this beautiful, almost a bangle-like.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
They sit very beautifully on the wrist as well.
It's like somebody made it to do it.
Oh, you would have thought, wouldn't you? It is. So it curves perfectly around the wrist. Would sit beautifully. Again, this is the type that I would actually like to have that beautiful band, and you'll have seen this sort of design going on already in high-end jewellers with your macrame at the back.
Yeah, it just makes it so easy to wear, and obviously when you add the macrame with a cord, a satin cord, or whatever you choose to work with, it's really soft and it just fits the wrist.
Yeah.
So it's a nice way to use it.
Lovely, lovely way of using it. Should be £27.95, which when you're considering you've got 5 grams of sterling silver and you've got all of those incredible 21 individual spinels there as well, it should be, but it's not. £19.95. That is incredible, isn't it, if you think about it? That is absolutely incredible. £19.95. One sensational piece.
How many spinels did you say there were?
21.
Which I think is quite a thing, to be honest, because that's a birthday that a lot of us celebrate quite immensely.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make a 21st birthday present or a 21st wedding anniversary, it's quite nice to utilise those numbers. But you don't have to, because it's just a thing of great beauty, and spinel does have that glorious shine, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I love spinel. It is one of those gemstones that just works so beautifully with so many things. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. The majesty that you get on this. Look, you see the sparkle? Not brilliance, but the lustre pops just as much. There is that gorgeous, gorgeous elegance to it. Just sensational each and every single way. Not very many of those available, so do grab it. And at £20, it's worth it. I mean, you could be charging a lot. Get your macrame on the go, get that sort of connected up beautifully.
Even a length of chain.
Yeah,
If you had a bit of chain left from a findings kit such as that.
Yeah.
A couple of jump rings and you can make a chain back for it just as easily.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
In fact, you could multi-buy, wire 2 together and make a real statement bangle, couldn't you?
Nice, yeah, I like the idea of that. That would be fantastic. Now, Willow. They are amazing. Okay, Gem's face says it all. It was mouth open originally.
Thought that was a bit rude, so I closed it. Those are amazing.
I think she likes these ones.
I do.
So, Labradorite. Oh, yes. Labradorite graduated, elongated, Mouthful, isn't it? Graduated, elongated, plain fancy shards is what you're getting. They are just stunning, absolutely stunning. Look at that sort of rippled effect. It's almost like, do you know when you, have you ever worked with sort of the membrane of leaves?
I know what you're talking about. I haven't worked with them in jewellery aspects. I've worked with them in other media.
Yeah, no, I've worked with them in card making and things like that. But it's almost like you've got that. So what I'm talking about is, if you do card making, you can buy basically leaves that have got most of the leaf is gone, but the sort of the vein structure that you've got to the leaf is actually still remaining, and that's the kind of look that you're getting rippling through the majority of these, and it's quite magical when you get it. Really quite there. Look, can you see that? They are phenomenal, and they go beautifully well with the kit that we had earlier on as well. You are getting 2, 4, 6, 7 of them on here approximately, and they are fab. They are fab. Should be £19.95, not £19.95. £12.95 instead. So again, phenomenal price points for a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. I mean, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. What would you do? Go on. What would you do with them? I can see you grinning from ear to ear.
Each one a pendant because I think they're just that majestic.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely stunning play of colours in them. Really, really beautiful. And if there are any left at 11 o'clock, I shall be buying them.
There you go. There you go. So let me show you the whole strand.
Almost Egyptian again in the shaping.
Very much. Very much. It's almost like the obelisk, is it?
The needle.
The needle, yeah. They are just incredible.
And you could flip them into a tiara.
Ooh.
A bit like a Liberty tiara style thing. Wire them into position. That would be immense.
That would be, actually. That would be incredible. Incredible. There is 7 of you with this in your basket still. Check your baskets out, my darlings. Check your baskets out. Check out. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Gail, well done. Karen, well done. Edwina, well done. Viv, well done. They're just stunning, aren't they? Love the rippled effect that you're getting on some of them.
It's like shards of light coming through the trees, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Or when you get that magical effect where there's tiny apertures in the clouds and you see the sun coming down onto the seawater.
Yeah. That's a very nice way of describing it, actually. Really nice.
I love Labradorite.
It's stunning. One of my all-time favourite gemstones. It's right up there in the top 10. It has to be.
Top 3.
Top 3, there we are. There we go. Phil's even agreeing in the top 3. So whether it's in your top 3 or your top 10, it's definitely a top gemstone. Definitely a top gemstone. Love those colours. Love it. Hold those lines on that one then, my darlings. Now, I've actually got some tanzanite for you. Grade A tanzanite to be precise.
I say.
How on earth can we do this? I do not know. 35 carats of grade A tanzanite. They're graduated faceted rondelles, and you're looking at 3x1 to 4x2 millimetres, and it's a 24 centimetre strand. What? How many of these have you got? Last 8 chances. Grade A tanzanite for £10. It's not even an ungraded strand that you're looking at, and it's £10. That's ridiculous. Seriously ridiculous. Message for you, Gemma darling. Sarah in Suffolk says, the headmistress is so frightening. I'll never be naughty again.
I should hope not, Sarah.
Petrifying. She keeps scaring me, I'll tell you that.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to scare anybody. I was just in character. Truly, I'm not scary, honest.
Da-da. Da-da. Dun, dun. See, look at you, no. those baskets out. Oh dear. Scary lady.
Not scary.
Just a little bit intimidating.
Maybe.
There we are. There we are, you see. 4 chances, that's all I've got for you. If you have not already checked those baskets out, do so as soon as you can. If you want to try this for the first time, it would actually, yeah. Jem is mouthing to me. They go beautifully with this, they would. If you look at the kit that we had as the deal of the day, the pearls that came with the kit, the sort of silvery pearls, it will go beautifully with those. So you've got the tanzanite, you've got those beautiful pearls, you've got the silver as well, sterling silver. High quality, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous design. They're gorge. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's not a shy and retiring colour, is it? It's really
well, for
nice
an
to
A grade
see.
as well, you wouldn't expect it to be as rich in colour as that.
Yeah, I wasn't going to be the one to say that, but yes, I think that is a very delicate grading.
Yes. Modest grading.
That's
Very
a better
modest. Modest indeed. So it's now 10:20. What are you up to this week? I'm seeing my mum and dad tomorrow. They've been on holiday.
That's nice.
They've been in Scotland.
Oh, whereabouts did they go?
Loch Lomond way.
Lovely.
Yeah. Do love Loch Lomond. It's fabulous. Now, they're double drilled. I'm just pointing that out straight away. The way our face. Brill! Double drilled. There's 6 of them.
Brilliant.
Last 6, they are double drilled. When do we see double drilled? Not very often.
It isn't very often, and it's really exciting because it leads to so many other opportunities.
Yeah, it is very, very true that. And look at the colour, every single one of these. It's that almost psychedelic colour that you're getting. Oh, they are actually quite psychedelic, aren't they?
They are.
Fabulous tone, lovely ripples running through them, purples, blues, all kind of incredible, incredible quality colours. They are just breathless. First one's already gone straight away. There's 7 chances now. Abalone, top drilled. It says top drilled, it's actually double drilled. So someone's actually made a mistake on that one. I think they've just looked at them and gone, oh, they've got the hole through the top, that's how they're strung. I am going to prove to you that they are double drilled because I'm going to turn them to the side and show you. So you can actually see the other drill bit there. That's where they're strung. That's it there.
Really beautiful on the wrist when you have a double drill because you can get the 2 strands through and it sits exactly how you want it to.
Yeah, exactly.
You know the malachite we had?
Oh yes, that would go beautifully with it.
I think it really would pair up gorgeously.
I think the Labradorite as well, quite a bit of the Labradorite we've had today would go, in fact the shards that we had earlier on.
Yes, definitely.
They would be fantastic. Beautiful look. £9.95. 4 chances remain. That is it. Good luck. We've talked about agate quite a bit, haven't we?
We have.
How about some orange?
Ooh.
Banded.
Ooh.
Agate. How about 40 mils?
Huge.
Yeah, huge. Eye-wateringly huge. 460 carats of orange banded agate. £3.95. That is by far the most affordable strand of some of the largest rounds. £3.95, I mean, goodness me, get a couple.
Definitely, and they're interesting in their tonal variation, the markings inside of them, different colourways. And agate's such a joy to work with because it's quite hardy. You can make it into key rings and things.
I tell you what as well, it's one of those gemstones that just brings joy to your life, doesn't it? The quality is majestic. Eye-wateringly good. They've got an amazing look, and I love the fact you are getting those different intonations in there as well. So you've got the creamy colours. In fact, on this one's a perfect example.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It is. Oh, this one. So you've got, and then there you've got sort of more of the almost tabby cat colours coming through.
Sort of marmaladey, deserty.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, you've got a sun there as well.
Oh, actually, you've also got a little bit of druze on this one.
Oh, fantastic.
That's the beauty of getting agate. You can occasionally get a little bit of druze in there as well. So you've got that little bit of druze running through, or druzy, however you want to call it. They are incredible. Oh, if you wanted to make an abacus out of it.
That sounds like lots of fun, to be fair.
The click, actually, if you...
Are you being a bean counter?
Yeah.
Are you the economics headmaster now, mistress?
I could be the headmaster. That would be interesting. Certainly. I don't know. I just the sound just.
It's hypnotic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's something that you get with a genuine gemstone that is. People try to replicate it with the resins and the plastics and the glass and the faux this and that and the other, but that is just a beautiful noise.
It is. It is actually quite therapeutic. I mean, it's probably annoying you no end at home, and I do apologise. Do you like it? Mike likes it. I love that sound.
And that's one of the beauties of if you're just starting out. You create an elastic brace that is stretchy, as we often call it.
That you could, yeah.
And then you can sort of play with the beads on the wrist.
They are incredible, absolutely incredible. Loads of you coming in for this one. You're loving it. Shirley has got 3 Janes there, Catherine's there, Jacqueline's there with 2 Julies there in Durham and Julie in the Vale of Glamorgan, collector in Lincolnshire, Linda, loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads.
Loads.
Loads and loads. Loads and loads, man. Loads and loads. There is loads of you coming in for this one, but they're huge for £3.95 as well. I mean, goodness me. You're going to be giving the mailman a bit of a workout tomorrow, because, well, not tomorrow, whenever he turns up. What is the actual, is it 4 to 8 business days? Might not even be that many. It's about 4.
Usually I get mine within the working week.
There we are, within the working week. Now, a message from Sarah in Suffolk. You have to be really scary to be a headmaster, headmistress. It'd never suit you, Lara. Only certain people are frightening enough. I'm scary! Don't laugh at me. Don't look at me like that.
I was putting a face at Sarah.
Oh. You're petrifying.
You can be scary. Just not when you're doing that.
That's petrifying. Customer said, I'll be sad when the dressing up stops. It's surreal to turn the telly and see it. Turn on the telly and see it. What do you mean dressing up? This is my normal attire on a Sunday. I do wear shoulder pads. It makes me feel taller. And more manly.
The only way your shoulder pads could make you feel taller was if you were to walk like this. And then you would be taller. It made sense when I started.
It was genius. It was genius. Absolutely genius. I'm the one who's been on for nearly 7 hours. You've got no excuse.
I'll think of one.
That's all right. I'll allow whatever excuse it is. I'm going to allow it. Allow it. Good luck with those ones. Final few chances remaining on that. You've loved it. Absolutely loved it. They look a little bit like Mars.
They do, yeah.
Or Saturn, without the Saturny bits.
The one with the storm with the eye that moves.
That's Mars. Is it? No, it's Saturn. Yeah, it's Saturn, isn't it?
One of the giants.
Was that your impression of Saturn? No, that was my impression of the storm on Saturn.
Can I do an impression of the moon?
Yeah, go for it. I accept that as a moon. I accept that as a moon. I'm quite happy with that as a moon.
Please do your storm again.
But it goes round, doesn't it? It makes sense.
Oh, I love you, Lara. Makes perfect sense.
Dear. Now, this. I love this. This actually reminds me of a snowflake.
Oh, it's exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely love it. Now the lads are saying spider web.
There is an element of that to it, but sort of antique doily as well.
Yeah?
Or lace work, or an antimacassar that you would have on the back of the sofa.
Yes, yeah. Very much, I mean, it does have a lacework feel to it, definitely. It's a vintage oxidised connector. I would want to turn this into a pair of earrings. I want to get 2 of these, and I would want to turn them into earrings because they are fantastic. And I've just been guaranteed by Phil that you're going to want to with the price that we're going to go to on these as well. They are going to be phenomenal. You are getting 4.2 grams of sterling silver, £7.95. I mean, how good is that? For the carat weight, the gram weight even of the silver that you're getting. And like I said, we can't keep doing these prices because the price of silver has actually gone up. So it's one of those things where you've got to get it as soon as you can.
I'm just wondering if I could see your 2 for earrings and raise you and get 4.
Yeah.
So I've got earrings, pendant and a ring.
Nice.
Because I think it would be just malleable enough to put a gentle curve in and then wire around the back onto the finger.
Ooh.
I think that'd be really pretty, sort of have a bit of almost a Tudor feel to it.
Yes, it has actually, yeah. And I quite like it as well if it were a finger to, I was going to say anklet, no, a finger to wrist, that's the word. Finger to wrist, yeah, it would be dangerous, wouldn't it? Finger to wrist and have it so you've got the connector going and having that in the middle of the hand.
That would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Do like the idea of that.
Because then you get to gaze at it in all its glory.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Love, love, love the quality. Message come through as well from Deborah in Greater Manchester. Hilarious show. Loved it tonight, ladies and gents. That growl was like a kitten trying to show how tough it is. I am tough. I am. Message come through from Sarah. I'm not repeating what was said in my ear. That would not be a good idea. Could you read that one for me, my darling? Oh no, I can't see it. Hold on. In all seriousness, thank you both for a fabulous show. Not had a good day, and you've really cheered me up. Lara, you're fab, and Jem. Sorry, yes, I can read it. I can't. You know I love you, really.
I do, sweets.
I love you, really.
I love you all too. I love you all too. And the puppies.
There we are. I'm sorry you've had a bad day as well, so I'm glad we managed to cheer you up a bit, but I don't like it when people don't have good days.
No, I know. I wish that it would all be happy. Sweetness and light and everything would be groovy, but on the days when it's not groovy, you know, it's nice that we can be there and sort of reach out and...
Absolutely.
Thank you for having us in your living room.
Yeah, another message come through as well. Jem doesn't need an excuse. She's Jem, and that's why we love her.
I'd love to know who that was. Thank you so much.
You are her new best friend. There we are. It's true, you don't need an excuse. You don't. Good luck on this one. Final few there for you. Now, the biggest quantity so far that's gone is 6. I would love, love, love to know what you're going to do with those. They are fantastic. Bracelet would be lovely. Necklace would be lovely.
You know you were talking about a wrist to ring adornment.
Yes.
Well, we also make barefoot sandals, which often need a connector in the front. And if you're having a winter wedding on a beach somewhere warm, wouldn't they be beautiful connectors with something like the pearls and the Swarovski to catch the light with some silver chain running down to an adornment at the toe?
Absolutely.
That'd be beautiful.
Yeah, it really would. It really, really, really would be, actually. I'm liking the idea of that.
Or, very simply, string 6 of them together with some rosary linking with one of your favourite gemstones and you've got an amazing necklace.
Yeah. I'm thinking of popping this with Larimar.
Oh, yes.
Going on the beach kind of theme.
Fluffy blue skies.
Yeah.
Fluffy blue skies.
Fluffy blue skies can work. Can you please stop kicking me now?
Fluffy clouds and blue skies. You know what I mean. You do, right?
I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Fluffy skies with blue clouds.
I think that's virtually what I said, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Fluffy skies and blue clouds or something. Yeah. Should we move on?
I think we will move swiftly on from that conversation. And good luck on those ones. Now, next, I have got... 1 second. She's not happy. She's having a good boot. Just asked her. There is. She's getting to a point now where she's just going, get out of my way. Don't like that there. Don't want that there.
Is that your kidney? Never mind.
You don't need that. What do you want that for? Oh dear. Mike's asking, does the child respond to noises in my stomach? The answer to that is yes.
By which we mean noises externally that she hears
rather than my internal functions.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I was wondering what the question meant.
Yeah, no, for example, I went to the cinema and she did not sit still because obviously the sound's rather loud.
And it's quite bassy and it vibrates, yeah.
Oh yeah, she's having a whale of a time in there.
I'll tell you what film I went to see when I was pregnant and he wasn't happy.
Was it Alien by any chance?
Right, first of all, how old do you think
I am? I didn't know, I did.
I was like 1979 or something. I was a baby.
It was the more modern one. Well, I'm talking the more modern. I'm digging it down. I'm digging a hole, aren't I?
It had a cracking soundtrack and he was unimpressed anyway. We'll talk about that later. I forgive you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, positive.
Good. I'm so sorry. I didn't even contemplate. I was just thinking, what's a loud, scary film? And that's the first one that I thought of.
I was just having a John Hurt moment. Sorry.
Right. Moving swiftly on from my faux pas there.
Oh.
925 sterling silver. I think you like that one, don't you?
I bought it.
Did you?
I'm waiting for it to come.
Ah, there we are. So, 95 sterling silver, vintage oxidised clasp. Sorry, not clasp, connector. And you've got 3mm loop and it's 23 by 8mm. £5.95 is where we're taking it to. Jem's got one already. If you want to follow in her footsteps, clearly not watching Alien. Other films are available. I would like to turn this into a ring. Actually, I love the look that you're getting there. £5.95 as well. Get a couple. Earrings, they would look stunning.
Even as a charm, with or without a gem from the bottom, in the middle of a cluster bracelet with lots and lots of small gemstones.
Yeah.
Lots of options and it's going to look absolutely beautiful.
My question to you is, you've bought it, so
yes.
What is it you're going to do with yours?
I haven't decided. I just thought it was so very beautiful with the scroll work.
It really is, isn't it?
Attention to detail. Couldn't not have it. Sorry, bank manager.
They are stunning. There's 10 in baskets already. 8 have already gone, which is fabulous to see. I mean, they're flying out.
I'm not surprised at all.
Another message come through as well. I don't actually know that reference, so Rosemary's... Is it a horror film? Clearly Jem's not happy about that because she's... Yeah. I'm glad you left it as anonymous on that one because I think she'll be tracking you down.
Pretty sure I know who that was.
Another one. Buy 2, turn into earrings with pearl. Yes, pearl drops would be absolutely stunning. Seriously stunning on this one.
With the Deal of the Day strand of pearls, there are a number of pearls on the strand that have sort of the drop shape potential to them. And it would work really nicely with those as well, even the sort of the more oval ones. But you can pick and choose from even a regular strand and you'll find some that work beautifully as drops.
I'm going to give you a little example of what it could potentially look like. There you go.
Really pretty.
Wrong shape pearl and wrong colour backing, but it does give you a bit of an idea, doesn't it? At £5.95, it's worth getting to.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Because then you do have the option of matching them up if you wish to.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, next, chain. Rose gold chain this time, though.
Pretty sparkly.
Do you think Jen might like it there a little bit? Rose gold, 16 inches. It's, of course, your rose gold over sterling silver. It's a Rolo chain, Rolo link. And you've got the 2-inch extender, so it will go up to 18 inches in length. And it is your 18 karat gold over the surface there. So you've got a really good substantial amount of both silver and gold going into that. Beautiful look. You do actually have the stamp there as well to prove that it's sterling silver, if you can see that there. Slightly upside down, you've got JM upside down, and then you've got the 925 on there as well, so you've got the little proof. So it's stamped away. And it's got a beautiful, beautiful quality to it. And we're going to take it ridiculously low as usual. These are the prices that I've said before and I've said again, we won't be doing much more in the future. £6.95 for the amount of silver that goes into this and how those prices have fluctuated. Don't expect to be seeing those kind of prices in the future.
And the beauty of that particular chain is that you do get those flat surfaces which reflect the light so beautifully. And with the rose gold on top, it's a nice warm light as well.
It has got a fantastic warm light, and whether you're getting them to complete your jewellery pieces or whether you're actually getting them as gifts, I mean, that's the other lovely thing. If you've already created a pendant, they're great as a gift. Sell them separately like we were talking about earlier if you are taking your jewellery to sell on. Have the pendant separate, have your chain separate. Let them choose what chain to go with it. Get a selection of chains. That's what you do, isn't it?
It is indeed, yeah. I sort of harvest them when they come up on a really good deal like this.
Yeah.
And then keep them to one side.
It's a nice term, actually, harvesting, because it's one of those, do take advantage of it while it's there. Certainly, certainly is. Another message come through. Oh, I'm going to have to read it from over there. Hey, girlies and gents, thank you for the fab night. My pains have been playing up. So been in bed all day, so laughed and shopped with you guys. Thanks, love to all. Thank you for messaging. Sorry I've been in pain, my lovely. I've been in a bit of pain as well, haven't I? I've been my sciatica's playing up a little bit, but I can't sit down and I can't stand up, so...
It's an awkward in the middle, what do you do?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that you've not been great today, but...
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Hope things improve and tomorrow is a slightly better one.
Yes, exactly, exactly. And hopefully the laughter's helped.
Yeah, thanks for giggling with us. That's always good fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or at us, whatever.
I'm happy with at us, it's fine. It's fine, good luck on those ones. Now, I've got a connector. You're going to love this if you haven't seen it already. Close your eyes. She did as well.
I'm very trusting.
I noticed that. I shall make note. Look!
That's gorgeous. Oh, that's beautiful.
See? It was worth waiting for, wasn't it?
It was. You've almost got French regal, a bit of fleur-de-lis. You've
definitely got a
heart in there. Really beautiful design with the picking up of the gold as well.
It's almost like it's gilded, isn't it? I mean, that's the kind of, if you're going along sort of the French Renaissance or the French court, that's got that gilded kind of feel to it, the little two-tone effects on the gold.
With the Sun King and
yes,
Palace of Versailles and so on, yeah.
Yeah. Which, of course, has been covered in a TV series.
Has it?
Yeah.
I don't.
Actually called Versailles. Yeah.
I will check it out.
Apparently it's very popular. I've not seen it yet. I'd like to. But, I mean, it really is fantastic. Really is fantastic. It's got a gorgeous feel to it. Again, I'd want to make them into chandelier earrings.
They do lend themselves beautifully for that, but because you've got the loops on the sides in the middle, going out to either side, you've got this sort of effect here. You can chain into them as well if you so desire.
Just take a look at the price point because...
Oh, seriously? Come on. It's 25 by 11 mil, so it's an inch long. With gold on.
Yeah! Sorry, that was a bit high-pitched, wasn't it?
Yeah! Well, at that price, you could just make a massive, great big chain out of them.
Yeah.
Some little sterling silver jump rings, which we bring you in 5, 6, 7 and 9 mils.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Pop a few of those in.
Customer said, two-tone, most definitely crying out for pearl drops. Pearls would go perfectly with it.
They would.
Absolutely. Another message come through as well. Was it?
Unless it's another message that says exactly the same thing.
It may well be another message that says exactly the same thing.
Great minds.
Oh, there we are. Lara was the 95 vintage connector curved, loving the show. It's a great crack from Karen. We've done a couple, haven't we? Which one was it? The vintage one that Gem's got, yes, there is a curvature to it, which is there, as you can see. The other vintage connector that we had, which was the... I've not put them back in order, so this doesn't really help any. But we had this one as well as one. This one's flat.
I'm pretty sure if you warmed that between your fingers, that you would be able to put a very delicate curve on that without too much effort. Don't go gung-ho and smash it one, just be gentle with it, and I think you probably could achieve a little bit of curvature perhaps.
Yeah. So hopefully that's answered your question. Another message come through, this time from Leanne. Are you not crazy? I'm loving it, thank you. I think Phil certainly is on those kind of prices. £3.95. That is the most... I tell you what, you won't be seeing those kind of prices except for if it's combined in a kit. Lauren in Tyne and Weir says, Lara, try what's
sacroiliac.
How do you say it?
Sacroiliac.
Sacroiliac support belt. It really helped It really helped my sister-in-law from last half of her pregnancy, so it might be worth the try for your sciatica, and I think I'm going to have to.
Talk to me after, Will.
Yeah. Because it's all right, but it's starting to get a little bit progressively worse. Karen says, thank you, Lara. Love all the inspiration, Gem, from Karen.
Brill, glad you're having a crack, and thank you for being with us.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you kindly. And thank you for messaging in as well. It's always lovely to hear from you. It really is. Now, final few.
If you were to pop those in a great big chain, say you had 7 or 8 of them and linked them with sterling jump rings and had them draping down the back centre of a backless dress, whether it be a wedding gown or a special occasion gown or just because you feel really fancy, wouldn't that be beautiful?
Yeah, it really would. Seriously, it would.
Very, very effective. And when you say that that's a fully sterling silver piece of jewellery, nobody's going to know that you've paid sub £4 per piece.
Yeah. Which is absolutely bananas to think what you're getting there. It is fantastic quality. That's why loads of people are getting more than one. I mean, Sylvia's got 4, Sue's got 6, Jean's got 3, Renfrewshire collector in has got 2, Glamorgan, Julie's got 2 there, Jackie's got 2, Tracy's got 2, Jemi's got 2, collector in Kent has got 2. So lots of you taking more than one, and I really would. At £3.95, it is so worth it. Absolutely
Most
worth
definitely.
it.
Yeah.
Now, as I've got less than 15 minutes remaining, I am going to move on from that one, but keep dialing in, keep messaging in. Now, next up, head pin with aquamarine. Just going to straighten that head pin for a moment. You yogaing over there?
I was just doing a quick stretch. I thought they were looking at you.
Well, they weren't looking at you when they were stretching. It's all right.
Okay.
You got away with it that time.
Good.
I was just thinking, I might follow suit. Now here we are. Going to lean forward. Gold-plated 925. You started something now. They're all stretching. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver with aquamarine of all things. Goodness me. That is amazing. Another shocking price point. £3.95. I actually saw Claire earlier on with something very similar. I think it was one of these head pins which she turned into a pendant, and it looks so beautiful. Just one of them sitting there, just a simple chain.
It doesn't take very much effort to make that into something exquisite, but imagine just using that as a hat pin.
Yes.
If you think of some of the work that Gemma Crow's done with the cinema recently,
yes,
you could really elevate that by adding your aquamarine, your touch of your gold, the sterling silver. That's really something quite exquisite. But as you say, you just roll that as if you were rolling a head pin for a cluster bracelet, instant pendant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect as earrings because you've got such a long length on the pin itself. You can just put the curve and a kick on, and it's just done, one thing.
Yeah, it's spot on as well, isn't it? I mean, really is spot on. Beautiful, beautiful look.
The length of your average head pin is about 40 millimetres, so you have got a sort of an extended piece of metal there.
Yeah. A message come through from Anonymous: buy 2, bend into earrings.
Well, we totally endorse that idea. Thank you for that.
We agree. We agree wholeheartedly. They are fantastic. I mean, there's so much you can do with them. The fact it's a head pin as well is brilliant. If you wanted to just put a load more gemstones creeping up the surface there before you did something else with it, again, entirely up to you.
Yep, you absolutely can. Or you can come a short way along, create a loop, send the wire back behind the design, create a loop on the other side, and then you've got a connector in solid precious metal gemstone set.
Yeah, nice. Really nice idea.
Lots of different things that you can do with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And at £3.95, that is a bargain, isn't it?
It would be, for me, if I was at home now, a multi-purchase.
Yes. Yeah, get a couple.
Hoard!
Oh, what do you want?
Hoard it, harvest it.
Oh, hoard!
Grab it while you can.
Grab it while you can. Harvest it while you can. It is harvest festival season. Harvest it. Grab the gold and silver while you can. It really is an amazing deal though when you think about it. I mean, I'm just looking at this going, it's an aquamarine, it's silver, it's gold, it's less than £5.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't make any sense at all, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Really, really crazy.
I'd want to make it into a brooch.
It would be beautiful as a brooch. Maybe if you did get a couple, say 3, perhaps 4, wired them together near where the gemstone is, and then have the tails curling in a very traditional sort of coils that we do.
Yeah.
It'd be a little floral starburst brooch. Little brooch pin on the back. I think that'd be lovely.
Lovely. It'd be amazing.
Oh, do you know what you could do?
Go on.
You know the collars which have buttons in?
Yes.
Where the button hole is, you could pop those through with a coil the metal up behind it, and you've got sort of collar tips. That's quite retro thing to do, I suppose, but it's another idea.
Like it. Like it, like it. I'm going to come over and wander.
Are you coming for a wander? Is that a wander technically, or is that a blue meanie waddle?
It's a bit of a waddle in fairness. I'm stretching as I'm going. There we are.
Oh, brilliant. Oh. All right, sweetheart.
I'm all right.
Good.
So I just want to go back over the kit that we had earlier on, which has created all of these amazing pieces. You don't need gem to make amazing pieces, although you do make amazing pieces. Have to point that out.
Thanks.
But the kit you will need. And in that kit, you did get a lot. You got a huge amount of Labradorite. We're talking 1,000 carats of your multi-shaped cabochons. Can't guarantee how many cabs you're going to get, but what I can guarantee is it's definitely going to be 1,000 carats. You're also getting 120 metres of wire.
Beautiful wire too.
And can I just double check what those 100 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of the what, sorry? Of the 1 mil, and 10 metres of the 0.8. So 10 metres of 0.8, 10 metres of the 1 mil, and 100 metres of the 0.4. On top of that, the whole 1,000 carats of your Labradorite cabs.
Now 1,000 carats of Labradorite is equivalent to what, 200 grams in weight, give or take?
Don't ask me to convert that.
I'm pretty sure that's around the weight that you achieve.
You are looking for a carat. There is 5 carats in a gram.
Yeah, so 1,000 comes down to 200 because we're dividing back by the 5. See, I did a maths. I'll
take your word for that.
So at £25, you've got what equates to a very expensive box of chocolates weighing 200 grams. This is how I've equated it in my mind.
That's actually really good.
And you know that my mind does weird and wonderful, mysterious things.
Yes, it does.
So I would most definitely rather have all that Labradorite plus the wire for the same amount as a box of chocolates that's going to be gone in a couple of days anyway.
Yeah.
And this is going to last for so long.
Yep. And it's going to give you joy and joy and joy. And the thing about eating that box of chocolate as well is you'll be feeling guilty, as I do. I am just going to go and eat some chocolate after this, by the way. But I am going to feel guilty on top of that as well. So, I mean, it's one of those guilt-free, isn't it? It's guilt-free. Yeah. You're not going to be putting weight on. You're not going to feel bad. It looks amazing, and you can create so many different pieces. And again, I mean, how much would you be looking at sort of charging, say, for one of these?
For the heart pendant that you have your hand on,
this one,
£40 to £50 just for the one piece.
£24.95 you're using one of those cabs.
And they are all infinitely usable sizes. I've seen 3 examples of the cabochons that you get, and there are some slightly more diminutive ones, and there are some frankly vast ones. Everything is usable.
Yeah.
There's nothing that's so tiny you are too afraid to do anything with it and you have to give it to somebody else. There's nothing like that. They're all beautiful and they're all usable and they're all an amazing quality.
And if you did miss out actually on the demonstration that was given by Jem earlier on, you can go, of course you can watch back, but it's going to be way in the wee hours of the morning, isn't it? Or you can go to YouTube and have a look on it on there. It will be live shortly after the show actually, so you should be able to get a hold of that as well. And it was fantastic. She actually showed us the one with 2 on, because she made one in the show. There's actually 40 of you with it in your baskets who have not yet checked those baskets out, so please do. I know a lot of you do wait until right at the end of the show. Don't forget there is only technically an hour before you have to restart that post and packaging, so if you don't want to pay an extra £2.95 for post and packaging, check those baskets out now as soon as you can. When are you going to be on again?
I do believe I'm back on Saturday for the late show.
Don't you know what day Saturday? It's 17th, isn't it?
I think so. That sounds about right.
Yeah, Saturday.
6 days from now.
Oh, it is as well, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Now, I've just been reminded that we have got some shards of Labradorite that went extremely well earlier on. There's still quite a few of you with it in baskets as well. And if you haven't yet got those, we shall bring those onto the screen in a moment. There they are. Incredible.
So beautiful.
They absolutely are.
In the quality of the gemstone and the form in which they've been cut, they are exquisite.
Yeah, they are. Still got them here. Thank you very much, my darling. Been brought in perfectly on time. Loving it. £12.95, and you are getting 7 of them approximately here as well. So a great deal. Beautiful colour, as you can see. And there is a lot of you with it in your baskets. Check those baskets out. There's at least 12 of you with it in your baskets. Check out. Check out. Message come through there that says, oh my, imagine speeding up to, I've got to look in the corner over there, I'm afraid. Speeding up to on YouTube, faster fun for all. You bounce off each other brilliantly. Look forward to seeing you both again. Yay! We do, don't we?
Can you imagine what that'd be like in fast forward?
That would be horrendous. That would be horrendous. Goodness me. That's from Janet. Oh, Janet's just messaging actually to say, the cab designs are really stunning and don't hide the lovely stones. Thank you for a brilliant show to both of you and the supporting school staff.
Thank you very much for being with us.
There you go. That does mean you, Mike. It does. And Phil, I think, deserves a little thank you as well, considering he's been doing really do-lally prices. Love it. Love it. Ryan's there as well. Ryan was the one who did a bit of a runner earlier on when we tried to get him on camera.
before.
And now he'd quite like to be on camera.
Very much.
I think so. Take a bow, take a bow.
Oh, there's Toby as well. Thank you, Toby. Welcome. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you for joining me. Of course, Jen will be with you again on the 17th. I'll be with you again at some point in the near future. I can't remember now. But it has been an absolute pleasure to see you. It really has. Please do have a look on Facebook. Please do also send your messages in, and see you tomorrow. Well, see you tomorrow for more amazing deals, and I will see you soon.
Introducing Let's Make Jewellery from the team at Jewellery Maker.